Morning, morning, morning. Jay, could you switch those lights off? The working lights are on. The switch is just inside the door there. Look what's back in stock. Look what's back in stock. It's not a Christmas bell. It's the defuzzer. It's the defuzzer. And last time this was on, we got 100 and all 100 sold out like that, right? We've got more. We've got more. Ben got more for you. That's on at 10 o'clock, right? Also, look what we've got. You've been asking for this for 2 years, right? 2 years you've been asking for this ruler. That's in Jenny Jackson's hour. 2 years you've been asking for us to get that in, and it's here. Hannah will be furious that we've got it today. Oh, no, this is the ruler that Hannah's wanted for so long. She's been going upstairs going, I want the ruler, get the ruler in for me, get the ruler in for me. We've got it today. We've got it today in Jenny Jackson's first hour. But before all of that, I'm worn out already. We got the early bird. Oh, no, there we go. I'm very confused about these graphics. Have we got a new early bird? No, and then, okay, so the day before yesterday, or whatever day it was, I had a new early bird thingy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's an early bird. It doesn't affect the price. So it should be $34.99 this. It's not $34.99. Oh, yes, sorry. Oh, $19.99. Oh, okay, $19.99. They're £1 each, basically. You get 20 threads in there. These are the threads you'll be getting. There we are. All of those. Get all of those for $19.99. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Sorry, I'm going to put an image now because they're all over the floor. You come on through. I'll just go and pick them up. It's all right. Brilliant. You won't get this one. We'll keep this one as stock. Brilliant. They're absolutely fantastic. Have it in your stash. If you're doing any tacking, put them on your overlocker, anything like that. They work out as £1 each. And how much is on each spool then, Ben? 1,000 metres on each spool. So there you go. Let's see if we can find them all. Thank you, Jay. I've pulled myself out now. Morning, John, team from Josephine. Morning, Josephine, my love. Who's here? Gillian says, morning, John Scott. Sue says, good morning. Delia says, happy Sunday. Oh, if I go to scroll up my things, I see a different picture. Oh, I've frozen now. Oh, no. Anyway, lovely shirt, says Sue. Jan says, morning, everyone. Claire says, good morning, John. Can't stay long. Off to a craft fair. I need to rejig myself, don't I? Because it's stopped playing. There we go. I bet that felt good, says Diana. It did indeed, Diana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How many did you get? 20. No, there's one. 19. Have I got... Oh, John, you make me laugh out loud. Bless you, from Karen. Thank you, Karen. I've absolutely knackered myself now, though. There's one missing. Right, white. Oh, I'm not going to go through them all. I can't see them all. Right, you won't get this one, but there's one missing from there. $19.99. Brilliant. Now, I've also got a second early bird today. Now, we had this on the other day, and it was so popular, but we didn't stay on it long enough. And people were like, I missed out on the early bird. I missed out, John. You were too quick. So I've got some more in today. So, quite naughtily, we're going to take it to the other day's early bird price. We're not supposed to do that, but we're going to. This was it. Now, these are bent scissors. I'd never heard of that before. And Hannah was like, all scissors are bent, John. I'd never heard scissors called bent before. Never. Right, so you get 4 pieces. You get the big scissors, the little scissors, the bits like middle scissors, and the snippers. That's not your price. That is not your price. £5.99. £5.99. Now, I can't say too long on them, but it was only because the other day I whizzed on. Did we ever be? Oh, I think I had a guest on in the 8. Was it the Toff day? Yeah, so what it was, I had Toff for 2 hours and then I had Sarah Davis for 3 hours, didn't I? So I had to get off these really, really quickly. And people were like, going, John, you've only just started showing them. Anyway, so we're showing them today for you now. Keep going through. They always sell well, these. Switched on and John throwing thread around is all okay. Good morning, says Claire. Pam Minihan says, good morning, lovely. Paula says, morning, John, everyone. Love Paula in Deep Car. How are you, my lovely? Loads in baskets. Only one checked out, but loads in baskets. Keep going through it. Right, let me tell you what you get, right? So you get your bent scissors. That's these. So they're your bent scissors. Well, I think it means, look, they're kind of bent up like, I don't know. Hannah seemed to think it was a normal terminology for scissors, but I'd never heard of it before. So you get your bent scissors, which are 8 inches. That's an 8-inch bent one, that one. Then we moved on to this one here, which is your 5-inch embroidery. Now, they're hemlines, so they're good quality. Don't be thinking, oh, just a cheap old gimmick, not that. Well, they are at $5.99. They're an affordable gimmick. Then we've got these here, which they call micro-tip scissors. So you're getting all of these, and then you get your little snippers as well. All of those, you see, they're not bent, are they? They're not bent. Oh, sorry. All of those, I'm moving further and further across this table. When Jenny's on, we'll have to move the table back because she can't work all the way over. It's here. Morning, John and team. You're clashing with the quilt. Oh, now. Ollie thought I went with the quilt earlier. Got my 720 sewing machine delivered. I'm so excited from Mandy in Herefordshire. I'm so glad. Did you get the free motion thingies with it as well? $5.99. Keep going through. Hello, Ange. And now, right, hang on. I can tell you. I can, yeah. They're going, look, they're ticking down, but there's 30 in baskets. Come on. Be quick. Now, I'm thinking Christmas presents. I know we shouldn't, but once they're in your present cupboard, for $5.99, you see, I'd buy a few. And have them in the present cupboard because it'd be a lovely little gift. So if you're just starting sewing, if you need an extra sewing set for the caravan, for the lodge or something like that. Can't watch too closely as baking for a do this afternoon, says Ange. Oh, Ange, what are you baking? I used your little hedgehog mug yesterday, Ange. It was lovely. It's fine, lovely fine bone china. Laurie, morning, John. Great start to the day with a good laugh. Thank you. Keep going through. Right, as I was saying, if you go to the caravan, if you're going to the lodge, if you're going away, if you're going to classes, and you don't want to take your best scissors with you because you don't want Marjorie on the table next door using your best scissors. Workshops, exactly. Now, keep going through. How many in baskets now? 42 in baskets, right? And I can tell you. So that means nearly 100 will have gone. When you've all checked out, nearly 100 will have gone. Keep checking out on these. Keep checking out. What? Yeah. So keep going through. Keep going through. I've got a bit of sunstroke because yesterday I did the village fete yesterday. And when I left the house, it was quite cold and I had trousers and a shirt on. I thought, do you know what? It'd be more sensible to put shorts on. I put shorts on and had some little woolly, gorgeous socks that Ali made me with my boots and everything because it was in a field. And then by the time I got there, it was boiling hot. And then I just did the dog show and I did the children's races and we did the tug of war and we did the raffle. And then I got home and I thought, oh, what's the matter with the back? I burnt the back of my legs. So here and here is where I've burnt. Pavlovas. Oh, she's making pavlovas with cream and summer berries. Margaret says, morning, John team. My Facebook's playing up skiing. Oh, must be yours, Margaret, because mine's working. Mine's working all right. John, can you say hello to Wendy Carpenter? She was in a car accident on Friday. Oh, Wendy, my love, take care. 3 sets for me. Great for students to use at my hub. Lucy Pickersley. What's she doing up this early on? She'll still be drunk from... Oh, nearly said a rude word then. She'll still be drunk from last night. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. $5.99. Brilliant price. Right. How many baskets now? Right. What are you playing at? There's 52 in baskets. Oh, okay. Someone's messaging saying their app's playing up. Close your app, open it up, and it'll be fine. And Margaret, you do the same with your Facebook, because my Facebook's absolutely fine. Keep going through that. Right, I'm going to stay with you a little bit longer, because I need these to go. So start checking out. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So don't be thinking, oh, but I'm coming in later to get the blocks. But it doesn't matter. You can fill your basket to the brim, and it's 1 P&P. We can do this again in the tools hour. If you're not going to check out now, and you're going to miss out. You are going to miss out if you don't check out. There. Right. So, shall we look at today's menu? Today's menu. Miss it, miss out, fab. Oh, that's wrong. It's not miss it, miss out. It's pre-cuts. It's pre-cuts. It's not miss it, miss out. Oh, Ben, you see, that's too many vapes in the morning. See, making your head go a bit wobbly. Right, so that's wrong. That's the first mark. That 9 out of 10 now. Jenny Jackson's block of the month. Here it is. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, they're already selling. They are already selling. So which one are we on today? We're on June, aren't we? So that must be, is it the big stars? It's number 4 we're on, so it must be on the big stars. They're already going on pre-order. Jackie Lewis says, can't believe the change in the weather. Right, Jackie, I put up my picture of our, I put a picture of our thing yesterday, our fate, and everyone on the Wirral was like, it's grey and poured down with rain here. It was boiling hot where I was. So anyway, back to this sewing room tools at 10 o'clock with the debobbler. The debobbler is back in stock. I've never seen Ben so excited. And then it's 11 o'clock, EPP Bag and Lunchbox with Jenny Jackson. Here they are. There's the bag. 2 different projects, and there's the second project. Beautiful. You'll have a lot of fabric left over in that one. And then at 12 o'clock now, we've got sewing machines. Now, this is when, I don't want you to go, oh, I'm not watching it, sewing machines. Let me just tell you, right, we've got the 2 little sewing machines on, right? The 2 little Elners, right, which would be brilliant for Christmas gifts because they go to a ridiculously fantastic price, right? So we've got both of those. And do you remember on my birthday show, we had the Brother 250 sold out, and I said, oh, we'll get more. And Hayley Miss Brett going, you can't get any more, it's the weekend, right? But we took £50 off, didn't we, right? So I've got it again today. I'm sorry, what's on the top of camera 2? There's like a robin, a butterfly. They're not Christmas, no. Anyway, I've got that £50 off again today for you. So if go and have a look at the Brother website. See how much you could pay for the FS250. $799 it is. Can I show you now? We've got it. Here we go. I've got it. We'll show it to you now, right? I'm not supposed to do this till 12 o'clock, but I'm just telling you now, right? That's what we're talking about. You get the extra bag of accessories and everything. Right, here on the Brother website, the exact machine, £799. We normally sell it at $399. This is right, isn't it? Today, $349. $349. Now, I know Fran's just received hers, and she loves it. She absolutely loves it. Anyway, and we've got the big Elner, and we've got my Elner that I use. Well, I'll show you in a minute anyway. Right, so the 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. The second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Tanya says, good morning, John. You and the team will be keeping me company today while I slog through Year 7 marking. Thanks in advance. Tanya, don't you be making mistakes now when you're marking and I'm making you laugh. Rained all morning, then went overcast, says Jackie. Started raining again around 4. Now, it must have rained here last night. My garden furniture's still out because the car was wet this morning when I got in the car. Then the last way is website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there, top right-hand corner. Click on Watch Live. You will see me on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. You write your messages in there, and they will come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see, right, 2 columns, right? The left-hand column is things you've seen so far. The right-hand column is things coming up. This is where you can find all of... So these are all the pre-cuts. These are all the pre-cuts for the first hour. Then we've got Jenny Jackson's block. All of these are crashing, or nearly all of these are crashing, by the way. Then we've got Jenny... There you go, block of the month. So you're looking for number 4 you're looking for today. Number 4. We'll come to it in a minute. It's all gone in a funny order. There's one of the Elner machines. There you go. What's that one? 2. Ooh. Where is block 4 then? Oh, Ben. We'll go back. Let's find it. No, I've got 3 on the table, haven't I? We did March, April. Oh, where is it? Maybe it's further down, if they've all gone a bit haywire. Oh, there you go. There's block 4 in pink and purple. Oh. I'll bet, keep going down. Keep going. We'll get told off because we've been too long on this now. But there's definitely there. Right, they're selling already. There, is that it? No. Is that it? No. Tools hour now. Oh, good. We've got some seams. That's good because I can do my nails. Oh, and then we've got that new medium that you had to paint to make into fabric paint, yeah? Anyway, some of these things will sell out before we get to them, I think. There it is. Oh, it's only $17.99. I thought it was more than that. Beautiful. Then let's get to Jenny's second hour. Here it is, Jenny's second hour there. Make sure you check out. Obviously, Jenny's second hour, they are the prices you're going to pay. So they're not crashing. It's only the things like the pre-cuts that we're crashing on. Oh, no. There we go. And then sewing machines. And then a heater, because it's so hot at the moment. Right. Let's start then. Let's start at the very beginning with a pre-cut. Gradients horas. Now, look at the price of this one. £17.99. £17.99. I'm not going to stay long on this one because I had this one the other day, didn't I? Beautiful. That's how much the 5-inch charm packs cost now. £17.99. Fran says, I love the machine. Much more simple to use than I expected. But letters need me to study a bit more. Yes, Fran, you do. Morning, John. Where's the sun gone? It's very overcast here this morning. It's beautiful here. Right, now, did we do that yesterday? Day before yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. $15.99. $15.99. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Oh, yes, there's only a handful of these. Now, when they're gone, they're gone. We're not going to rebuy these. How many are in baskets? Right, okay, I've got 2 left once you've all checked out now. 2 left. 1 left when you've all checked out. Right, got more in baskets than I've got stock of now. I just need to check out. $15.99. I'm just watching now. Watching. Anyway, I'm going to move on. If you don't check out, it's your own fault. It's your own fault if you miss out. Right, I've got 2 CAFE bundles now. I've got bright and dark. This is bright. Now, please be careful on those gradientes because there's way too many people got them in their baskets. This isn't meant to happen. These are meant to be $15.99. $13.99. Now, I've got a few more of these. Beautiful. What, more than we've got stock of? Oh. Beautiful. Look at the colours. Here we go. Have we had that yet? No. You know, we've got a CAFE does William Morris collection coming up. I thought I might have missed it, being on my extended holiday of 4 days. Keep going through. How many have got in baskets now? Okay, I've got 11 left. 11 left, that's all. Once you've all checked out, there are only 11 of these left. And you don't get these should be $17.99. You see, I think what's happened is someone, you know, we dropped the first one to $15.99. I think these had already been dropped to $15.99. Ben said, oh, take £2 off, and he's taken another £2 off, because our 5-inch squares are $17.99 now, aren't they? Look. Beautiful. Oh, he's gone into defensive mode, everyone. Beautiful. Right, keep going through, check out, check out, check out. I don't think we can blame Ian for this hour. I won't let him be blamed for something that's not his fault because he gets so much wrong otherwise, normally. Hayley's on holiday. Ian's in charge. Oh, thank God she's back on Tuesday, that's all I can say. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. There's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 of those. 1 left now. 1 left. Oh, there's too many people got it in baskets now. You see, you do this to me. You get my... There's way too many of you there. Way too many of you there now. I know. I look away from the screen 1 minute and there's a load gone. Another one's just gone, you see. It's too many people. How many? Oh, you're going to miss out. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. Oh, look at them. Flying out. Right. How many baskets now? Right, okay. There's twice as many people got them in their baskets we've got stock of. Oh, no, 3 times as many now. No, 5 left. And so many people got it in their baskets. I'm sorry, I don't want to do hard sell, but I really, really, really get worried when I see, because I've got this new screen now, and I really worry that you're all sitting there with your basket and think, oh, I'll do it in a minute. I do it like when I'm buying from the Long River and everything. I put things in my basket. They don't wander off. I don't have a cup of tea because I don't drink tea. You know what I mean? But you wander off and you come back and you kind of think, what do you mean it's out of stock? This is what's going to happen here because I've got 2 left now. 1 left. We're going to sell out. Right. Gone. Sold out. That's completely sold out now. Well done. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. I have got the one in dark. We're going to do the same price, unbelievably. Right, now, now I'm all right for stock of these. I'm all right for stock of this one. But I say that now. $13.99, you missed out on that last one. Some of the same patterns, look. They're the same patterns, just in different colours. I used to have a mohair jumper in stripes like that. Back in the late 70s when I used to wear dangly earrings and clogs. I don't wear clogs anymore. And I definitely don't wear earrings, even though I think I could still put an earring through my piercing. Either of my piercings. $13.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Very popular. Oh, that one looks a bit 3D, that one, doesn't it? Looks a bit 3D, that one. Beautiful. Lots of you coming in for this one. Welcome on this lovely Sunday morning. I'm glad to have your company. Now, unbelievably, I don't normally do Mondays. I'm doing tomorrow. And I'm on Tuesday because Rebecca Reed's still at Glastonbury. She'll still be drunk, so they couldn't bring her on air drunk, could they, on Monday and Tuesday? So she's, I'm thinking, on Wednesday. So I'm in Monday, Tuesday. I think I'm Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think. Am I in Saturday and Sunday as well next week? Yeah. Keep going through. Loads of you there. It's very, very... Now, I don't want it to sound like a normal shopping channel. They go, it's very busy. They say that 20 seconds in. Oh, nearly sold that. They haven't even actually looked at it, have they? It's very, very busy. Very busy this morning. Are you all getting your shopping done before you go out for the... Oh, mind you, if it's grey and drizzly, you won't want to go out. Well, you can stay in. Do a bit of sewing. Who is it? It's who, sorry? Collector Merthyr Tydfil. We can't do anything about it from our end, I'm afraid, because everyone else, we've checked on all of... Well, I haven't. Everyone, they've checked in the gallery. Ben's checked on his phone. Ollie's checked on his phone. It's all okay. So I don't quite know what's going on. I know my app sometimes jumps a bit. So if I'm watching this on the app and I'll go, $13.99, not bad that, is it? And then it's going to go, $13.99, not bad that. Sometimes does that. Have you closed it and opened it, Collector in Merthyr Tydfil? Oh, close it completely. Switch your phone off and go back to it. Yeah. It's a good chance it is our fault, but, you know, nobody else... If anyone else is having trouble with their app, let Ben know. Derek's in. Morning, Derek. Oh, yeah, if you watch... Oh, yeah, but they like to tap on the app, don't they, to buy, you see. And she might be out and about somewhere. Or can you still watch that? I don't know. What Ben's saying is about Collector of Tidville. If you're on your phone, go onto the website. Just watch on the you can watch on on the website or on... What's this I watch on? YouTube and things like that. No, not Facebook Live. What? How many have we got these in baskets now? Oh, somebody just put one back. It just jumped up. It went the wrong way. It went upwards. It's fine. You can change your mind. I don't care. Right, okay. Be careful on that because I've now got... That's me saying, oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Not limited, but I'm getting short. Getting short on that one. $13.99. That's brilliant. Oh, message. Morning, everyone. Early bird jumped into my basket. Block of the month. A fuzz away. Chalk pen, absolute bargains. Thank you, from Susan in Cheshire. Right, hang on, let's just say. So she bought Early Bird scissors, block of the month. Which colourway did you get there? Fuzz away. Yeah, the defuzzer, do you mean? Yeah, the defuzzer. Chalk pen. Oh, yeah, I've got those in the tool hour. Blimey. Well done, Susan. We don't use the word bargains. One PP. Right, I'm moving on. Derek, good morning, John. Good to hear the Stone Street schedule is coinciding with my 6-week holiday, which starts tomorrow. That's schools in Scotland. Okay. Yes, that's Macau. Yeah, now, it's called linen. It's not linen. It's cotton. And I love Macau fabrics. I launched this, right? We used to sell these at Sewing Quarter. And they do the linear, they do linen, but they're all cottons, but they've got they haven't even got a texture on it. It's a pattern on them. Look, I tell you use these. Louisa Galt uses these all the time. I'll turn this way up so you don't get the labels. Right, here we go, £134.75. You've got £15 off there, and that's definitely with the £15 off, is it? Beautiful. So there's 25 of these colours you get. Half a metre of each, remember. Are you ready to see the colours? Here we go. I'm not going to name them because I don't know all the names. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the... It's not a texture, it's the print. That's a chartreuse, isn't it? Oh, now please be careful. You've been very busy on pre-order. I've only got 5 of these left now. I adore these fabrics. They're incredible quality. Macau fabrics are incredible quality. And look at the colours. Look at the beautiful colours here. You're getting 25 fabrics. You've got £15 off. And that's all you've been taken off. It's not crashing. And it's on the 2-way split pay. Take advantage of that. Oh, aren't they? Look at them. Half a metre of each. What could you do? Well, you can make the most beautiful bars yellow, couldn't you? What would you make out of... You get all of those. 100% cotton, mega bundle, excuse me. 12.5 metres in total. You got £15 saving on there. Yeah, the June Saver code is still valid today because it's still June. Last day of the June. This is the last day of the June Saver card today. Morning, June. Oh, morning, June. Perfect timing, that June. Sandra, morning, John, loving the shirt. Thank you. Vayen says, morning, John, just got back from the car boot sale. Just got back. It's only 8:30 in the morning. He bought, what did you buy, Vayen? Unless he had a stand and he's left his mum on the stand. Anyway, or the car boot, anyway. Right, I'm going to move on, but I need to check out on that. I need to check, there's only 5 of those left. Right, and there are 4 in baskets. And, oh, you're going to look for your June code. You haven't used your June... So it wasn't in the Christmas Advent calendar. It was in the birthday Advent calendar, right? And, oh, there you go. They're checking out now. It was in the birthday Advent calendar, or the birthday box, remember? And there was a card for 6 months of the year. And if you spent, I think it's over £40, June, you get £10 off. But it finishes today, and if you don't use it today, then it's dead then. Null and void then. Morning, everyone. Popped on before driving north for work. Have a lovely day, says Sue. Oh, you too, Sue. Driving north for Christmas. Oh, that's driving home for Christmas, isn't it? Right. Are you checking out on this or am I moving on? There's only 3 left and there's 4 people in baskets. I'll leave it with you. I'll come back to it in a minute if I get time. Yeah. Beautiful. Now. There's only 2. As I'm packing it away, there's 2 left now. There's 2 left. They'll go. Beautiful. It's nice. I love the Macau fabrics, yeah. Right. Now, these are scrap bags. Now, before you say anything, they're scrap bags from PRECUTs, right? They're Lucky Roll dips, right? So, you know, we did our scrap bags last week, and you open them, you get great big pieces of fabric like that in. These are when Moda have been cutting their 10-inch charm packs or their jelly rolls and things like that. This is what's left over, so they're all long and thin, look, like this. But they're not so thin. They're not so thin that you can't use them, look. So now, I can't tell you what you're going to get in yours. So, but they will match. They will match, right? So this is one that we've got here. This is one that the warehouse have sent up. Oh, now, I'll open this one, but I'll open it carefully because I haven't got very many of these. We sell hundreds of these. Pardon? I thought that was the new price. Oh, Van, he went at 7 o'clock. Teresa bought some crafting stuff and Mum got some sewing books. $17.99. That's not, shouldn't be $17.99. Anyway, hold on. I'll open this one very, very carefully. If you get this one, I apologise. You won't get this one because this is our studio sample. Beautiful. Oh, half the stock's gone. Oh, no, I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to open it because somebody will. One of you. It's lovely, this one, though. Look. What it is everything that's in there will all come from one range, right? So they will all match. It's not random, as in any old thing will be in any bag. They will. So, like that one was all quaint cottage. That one. This one, I'm not. Oh, it's lovely. Look. Oh, it looks like French General. Look, can you see? 2 left. 2 left. That's it. I've bought the Lucky Dick bag before. Very useful, says Louise in Suffolk. Louise, there's only one left. There's one left. Have you got the sun in Suffolk today? Everyone else seems to have rain. Go on. They're sold out. You've missed out. If you're in the mood for dancing, what? Right. Okay. Ben says he's going to do a strip now. I'm ever so sorry, Ollie. I know. Right. I'm just going to do these in the order that they're here, right? These are barley pop, so they are batiks. And this is chai tea. Now, I've never tried a chai tea. Now, can I just explain to you? In a past life I might have, but not in this life. Can I just say, I was about to say, I went out for lunch with Alex and his mum, Pat, the other day, right? Alex, my personal trainer. Oh, Alex, I've got to tell you, so many people at the fete yesterday kept saying, what's happened to you? You're transformed. You look incredible. He should have had a stand, shouldn't he, selling his thing? Morning, see you later. Yeah, 2:30. Anyway, Pat had a chai tea latte, but she never has a latte with milk. She had the chai tea, but she added fizzy water to it. Anyway, these are meant to be $54.99. We're not supposed to be reducing these in price. But it's called, it's dreary in Suffolk, says Lou. It's called saving. Well, no, it's actually called miss it, miss out. Because Ben made it wrong. Morning, gorgeous, says Jan. I used these for Jenny Jackson's subscription box. What does that mean, Patricia? What should you use? $38.99. These aren't supposed to be reduced. They're batiks as well, look. So they're on this. If you're doing a Delphine or any confetti quilting. Now, didn't they do confetti quilting on Sewing Bee last week, didn't they? Was it the week before when they made the handbag? Oh, it's rubbish. I can't tell. It's my opinion, not the opinion of the channel. Oh, look. And then somebody put on Facebook, it's on a different... Last week it was on BBC Two, or the week before it was on BBC Two. Someone else said... 38-90. Well, we're going to be beaten tonight, aren't we? Aren't we in knockouts now? Who are we playing tonight? Slovenia? Oh, Patricia said she used the Moda Lucky Dip on Jenny Jackson's subscription box. Crazy Lorraine, did you get your shout out yesterday from Sarah Davis? Sarah Davis shouted out to you the other day. She said, I don't know why we're calling her Crazy Lane. Derek loves chai tea latte. I don't take milk. Tastes like liquid Christmas cake. Oh, I've never tried it. Maybe I'll try that then. But he doesn't have it with milk, though. Oh, he has chai tea, not chai tea latte. So what is chai tea? A tea with frothy milk? With frothy milk. And what's that, then? Oh, I'm confused. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, it's the spices. They use spices. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. Oh, Fran's going to check on the streaming service schedule to confirm this week's... Why don't you just call it TV Guide? Do they know? No, Safi. Who's Safi? Crazy Lane. Right, okay, moving on. Then we've got the same thing, but in Bayshore. These are beautiful blues and creams here. Not $54.99. Chai tea is disgusting, says Jan. I agree with you about Sewing Bee, says Jackie. Oh, Crazy Lorraine says sadly. She didn't say, oh, you didn't see Sarah Davis shouting out your name on the telly. $38.99. I was going to treat myself yesterday to a Costa, and I had to go after the Village Fake because I'd worked very hard all day. And I got to Tesco's, did my shopping, went to check, sorry, it was shut. Why, if Tesco's still open, why isn't the Costa in Tesco still open? Saturday, it was 5 o'clock, shut. Anyway, never mind. Oh, it doesn't matter because it meant they lost my money and I didn't have any sugar. $38.99. Sewing Bees Wednesday this week due to the tennis. Not the football, the tennis this week. Oh, I've got my eye test next week as well. When I went for my last eye test, my eyes have got better than they were the 2 years before. Then she said, oh, but now you have to come yearly now instead of bi-yearly. No, it's because I'm old. So you have to go, because your eyes change shape as you get older. So I'll see Bruce's wife. She won't be doing my test, but I'll see her. I'll go for my snog. Chai tea, you can't beat it for the first drink of the day. Oh, no, chai latte, that is, chai latte. Oh, you see, we've opened a can of what's-its here, haven't we? Oh, no, don't get me on just in case. Right, now I'm going on to Aurora. If you're going to buy me a drink, I'll be normal. But we don't need to say you can't afford to end of the month. Aurora, have you been paid? There was a thing where there was an issue, wasn't it, with some of the banks this week where people didn't get paid. Oh, Ben's rolling in it. Violetta says, morning, John, you're looking lovely as always. Oh, can you? Can you say to Colin? Oh, listen to this. Love Colin's lovely. Colin bought her a great big sewing machine for her birthday. Was it your birthday? Like a big posh one. I think it's the Elner I've got on later, I think she got. Anyway, it's their 34th wedding anniversary. 34 years. And he still makes tea and toast for her every morning. You don't have the toast in bed, though, do you? Can't bear crumbs in bed. $38.99. Look at the colours in this one. These are beautiful, rich colours. So imagine a Delphine confetti quilt using all those colours. Or a strip, what do they call them? Jelly roll quilt? Jelly roll quilt be nice. You might have, you could do a Bargello. It'd be unusual. It'd be a very unusual one. Very nice. So that one there is Aurora. They call her Aurora. Oh, Kiss the Spider Woman, that is. That's a fabulous musical. I saw it with Chita Rivera. And I went to see it with my friend Lucy Benjamin, you know, the one from EastEnders. Anyway, this one must be pastel, I'm presuming. Pastel. This is lovely, isn't it? Now, you ordered this on pre-order at $54.99. You don't pay $54.99 for it, though. $38.99. How have I done that? Look. Yes, I knew. The reason I know Lucy Benjamin is she came to Colchester Mercury Theatre to play the child in Ghost Train. And I was convinced that she was about 14 when she came there, and she had like a little chaperone and everything. She wasn't. She was 20, apparently. Anyway, then I worked on Press Gang, and of course she was in Press Gang. And that's when I went to the theatre with her. So that's how I've known her for years. And then, of course, when she was going out with Phil Mitchell, I went to his birthday party in his house, and the pool in his garden, he's got a swimming pool in North London, swimming pool, and he's got a pool house, right? The pool house was bigger than the flat I owned at the time, just the pool house. And then he's got this amazing outdoor kitchen with cookers and barbecues and fridges and everything, all covered over and everything, all along the side of the pool. It's lovely. $38.99. Good morning, everyone. Have a great day, says Donna Elizabeth. John, great to see you. To see you, great, says Anne in Plimpton. Anyway, that's moving on from there. What have I got next? What time is it? Oh, it's only 41. Cave 10 inches. Any particular order? Okay, so I've got Lake here. Ricky Lake. She used to be good, didn't she? Ricky Lake show. I used to like that. $49.99. Never been reduced. Oh, well, it is called Savings on Precuts. You didn't even follow them. You put the wrong title. $44.99. Oh, what you did make it the night before? Oh, I know, and I was going to say something to you. You know, whoever was on with you, who was directing with you, or you directed, somebody said something naughty to her, and she nearly repeated it, but it came out as though she had repeated it on air, and I messaged her going, that was very naughty. Somebody was making a giggle down her earpiece, Julie says, morning, John, just come back from my holidays. My mum put my keys in the microwave to keep them safe. She was told to do it from this morning. Took them out to use the microwave and placed them next to the microwave. I wiped the keys. Oh, no. You mean not just a key. You mean a fob key. She had to have all her keys re-what's-it because they were next to the microwave. I'm presuming that's what that means, Julie. Well done. Now I've got this bright green one, which is called Meadow. You know where we're going. $44.99. Beautiful. $44.99. But isn't it repeated? Gorgeous. 10-inch layer cake. Make sure you go through for this one. Oh, yeah, I've worked with Dexter Fletcher a few times. Yeah. Now I'm moving on to Bright. Is that Bright? Yeah. That Bright. They put the code over the name of it. That's the problem. Beautiful. Look at those gorgeous colours in there. Lovely. Jay, you couldn't get me that set of pink scissors again, could you? Thanks. $44.99. Then we've got this one here, which is your the other one. Dark. These are the same that are in the 5-inch charm pack. We got those earlier. Thank you. $44.99. Bad. Pavlova's in the oven. Back with you to spend my competition prize money. Oh yeah, Andrew's one of the winners of the block of the quilting thingy box. Yeah. You'll have to go to a Festival of Quilts now to see it hanging on the wall, Ange. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Now, I've got a few things still over here to do, so I've got to do that. Right, now I've got Valentine. Are these fat quarters or fat eighths? Fat quarters. Now, these are themed, because you'll guess that because they're called Sweet Valentine. Oh, they're cute as a button, though, look. Oh, it doesn't have to be Valentine's Day, because that's a moped with love. This could just be a love project, couldn't it? Beautiful, look at these. Right, crashing. Oh, he's done it. Hang on, I'm a bit confused now. £30.99. Oh. Look at these. Oh, now you can either save it and do it. You see, it doesn't have to be a Valentine project, does it? Look, just be one with love, hearts, sentiments, they call them, don't they, on that other channel? Look at that, £30.99. So make sure you check out. Beautiful. Oh, I thought that was a message then. Keep going through. Ollie can't go over how much glue they use on paper crafting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. £30.99. Had it been on the hours before you, though? So what I'm just saying, Ben produced the Hobby Maker late shift the other day with no glitter on it. And then he was on Stone Street early the next morning. There was glitter all over the table. How? Because they didn't have glitter on Hobby Maker. Christine says, hello, gorgeous John Scott. Hope you have a wonderful day yesterday. Some great pictures. I had a lovely time, thank you. Dreams, Mega Bundle, Fat Quarter. These are, now I've seen what's coming. I can't tell you. I just happened to be skimming through the schedule last night because somebody asked me when Mandy Shaw was on. I thought, oh, she'll be on Christmas in July. She's not. She's not on Christmas in July. I don't know where she is. Anyway, I came across a day that's going to be, I can't tell you, I really can't tell you. It's going to be fabulous. Yeah. It's not me. It's not me. No, it's Stuart. The children of. Beautiful. Look at this. Hang on. So this is Lewis and Irene, Mega Bundle of Fat Quarters. I'm too busy doing a little display here to notice that they've gone down to £64.90. So what does that make them? £3 something each. Divided by 20. Beautiful, £64.90. Gorgeous. We've cut these specially for, must have done it for a project. Yeah. Right, a solids bundle now. Oops, these are our solids that we do, our Rose and Hubble solids. £56.85. Now, what's the deal on this one then? Oh, okay, so normally... Oh, these are Fat Quarters then, I'm taking it. Yeah, these are Fat Quarters, yeah. £1.52 a Fat Quarter. How brilliant is that? And look at the colours you're getting. Jade, purple, sage, bright yellow, red. Oh, how many colours? 30 colours. 30 different colours here. These are all fat quarters, remember. Fat quarters. Look, I'm not even halfway through yet. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. Look at all of those. Look at all of those. 45, 88. Oh, here they go. They're going, they're going, they're going. They're fat quarters, remember, fat quarters. How many baskets? Okay, there are 8 left when you've all checked out. 8 of these left now. Oh, Jenny Jackson's watching. Tell him to, she shouldn't be on her phone watching. She should be getting ready in here. Keep going through for this, though. At 45, 88, there are 30 fat quarters in there. How much is that? £1, what did you say? £1.50? £1.51. There, Rose and Hubble. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, I've just got these the faux fur design rolls, I suppose you call them. I've got faux leopard and I've got faux leopard brown and faux leopard cream. Brown. Now, I'm not 100% sure what you'll use these for. Okay, Ben's saying cuffs. Oh, yeah, a scarf. You can make a scarf. Oh, get 2 and bag them out. Yeah, you can make a scarf and tie it through. At $3.99. A snood? Right, hang on. What do you think a snood is? Oh, Ghost's back. Yeah, Ghost is back. He's fine. He's very skinny. That's Jay. He's very skinny. It's all right. He's very, very skinny, but he's very affectionate and very glad to be home. But I tell you what was lovely yesterday. When I did the village fete, I don't see many people in the village, so I'm hardly there. And I went round the village fete because I was hosting it and everything. And the amount of people went, oh, I'm so glad to hear about Ghost. Oh, I'm so glad to hear about Ghost. And everybody in the village knew about him. Okay, that's that one. And then I've got the one in cream. There you go, same price. Oh, you haven't got time to message in to tell us what you're going to do with them. Well, look, it's $8.53.5. $3.99. Cuffs is a good idea. Right. Remember the early bird take 2 this morning? It's been phenomenally popular. So I'm just going to quickly repeat it now. That is the price. Now, how much is it meant to be? $8.99. Oh, $13.99. $13.99 is where we're meant to be. How many baskets? Okay. Please be careful. More than half the stock's gone already, and we had hundreds of these. So you get the bent scissors, 8-inch. You get the embroidery scissors. You get the micro tip scissors, and you get the snippers. All for $5.99. Check out, check out, check out. Come on. There we go. There we go. Flying out now, flying out. Well done if you've got these. Well done. Right now, Jenny Jackson's up after the break. We're doing block of the month, June. Well, we don't call... Are we calling them numbers or months this time? I can't remember. The graphics say 4. The instructions say June. Have a look. This is the quilt we're doing. You can get it in either of the colours. And I can't remember which one's the most popular right now. They're already going on pre-order. The purple and pink one has been most popular today. Half the stock, almost, of the pinky purple one have gone. And the rainbow one, and nearly half the stock of the rainbow one's gone as well. And Jenny, you can't go on in your pyjamas. She's got her pyjamas on. Anyway, we'll see you back here in a couple of... Oh, keep checking out on these scissors during the break. Are you leaving them in the graphics in for the break? Yeah, leave the graphics in for the break so we know. And we'll see you back here with Jen Jackson in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Jenny Jackson's here. Wave. Miss Pyjamas.
Hi guys. Not pyjamas.
Anyway, before I start, you know I said we've been waiting 2 years for this ruler and we're going to be doing it in Jenny's Hour. Sold out. Sold out on pre-order. All of them. Every single one went. We'll send a message up to Barry to replen it, but that'll sold out. Right, just quickly. June says Ghosts Adventures would make a great children's book. Jeanette says, morning John and team, watching from bed with a cup of tea, resting after a fabulous day at Chester Races. I saw the pictures on Facebook. You're getting ready for that. You're staying. Lots of fun, but she didn't win it. Great. Chester's a stunning place to visit. I grew up there. That's where I grew up. Christine says, rude, John Scott. I said, what have I said to upset Christine? She's like, no, about the pyjamas. Great to see Jenny Jackson again. She used FPP in her block. That she won. We know. 3rd year in the row, Christine's won.
Oh, yes.
3 years. I said she was sleeping with
3rd
someone
year.
upstairs.
I knew
Gary,
she
her
did
boyfriend,
last
wasn't it?
year.
What?
I knew she'd won
And the
last
year
year.
before, and the
Was
year
it? Talented
We're not going to
lady.
mention that again now, Christine. You've had enough now. Right, okay, Jenny Jackson, what are we doing? June. Now, it's called June on here, but on the graphics it's called 4.
Yeah,
that
block
right?
4,
Because we
yeah.
started in
March.
So now we'll start with the rainbow one. So you get the instructions. It's foundation paper piecing. So we're doing this one here, aren't we? The big star one, this one.
Yeah.
The big star one. So this is your panel. This is your panel. Oh, that's nice. So it's only 3 fabrics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's different from last year.
It's what?
Last year was always 10 fat eggs.
Oh, no,
So
no,
this
no,
year
no,
we
no, I love
changed
it. I love it.
Yeah.
So they're your fabrics for the bright one, which is the one next to me. So the block that this makes, can we just see that yellow block there? Is that a still or the real thing? Can we go to the real thing so Jenny can point at it? Point at it, Jen. That one. Thank you. That's this brightly coloured one, the multicoloured one, the rainbow one. And we also have it in, now this is very, what do they call it? Blue, pink and purple one.
The blue, pink and purple quote, yeah.
Got it in the blue, pink and purple. Now, which one's in the lead at the moment? Blue, pink and purple, but by how many? Oh, by about 10. They'll catch up. Right, so this is the one, the blue, pink and purple one. Oh, that's very...
That's my favourite.
Wiltshire Shadow Liberty
love that,
essence of,
yeah.
isn't it? There you go. So what you get is you get the panel and you get these thorough instructions. Now, it's FPP, remember. What you have to remember is that one is not to be cut up, the one that says templates to photocopy. That's for you for future reference. These are the ones...
Yeah, because there's 2 different lots, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. These are the ones here that you need to use as the real ones, because these are on cheap paper. But do not cut this one up, because that's done on posh paper. You can hear it, can't you? Right. So, what else will I need to make this block with?
An add a quarter ruler is handy.
Add a quarter ruler. I've got that. I'll fold those in a minute when we start. I've got the add a
Ben
quarter ruler
running.
here. This is the set of 2, so you get the 6-inch and the 12-inch. This is the most affordable way of buying it.
It's the most handy as well, because if I'm working on smaller blocks, I always use the smaller one. But
yes.
I'm like that with rulers as well. I love having a different selection.
Well, that's why
of
we got that
sizes.
one in, wasn't it?
Exactly, because I hate faffing around with the massive ruler
Yeah.
all the time unless I need it for a reason.
Okay, that's $24.99. Yay, Jenny and John together. This will be a fun hour. I'm recording it because Bruce, the new Scotty puppy, is very distracting, says
He's
Cheryl.
gorgeous.
Hillary says, hello. Morning, John and Jenny.
Morning.
Jackie says her winning block was also FPP. You've welcomed FPP to the world, you.
I know, it's great.
Crazy Lorraine says, hello, Jenny.
Hi.
Right, okay, $24.99. And I might need one of these.
Steamroller, yeah.
A
Steamroller.
steamroller. Steamroller. Morning, John and Jenny. I'm enjoying doing these panels. Found a love for FPP, says Kate.
Yay! This makes me happy.
£6.99 for the seam roller. And that's it. Got nothing else this hour.
Just me. I'm enough.
You're more than enough, you are. Right, okay, so... Jackie uses those rulers all the time. So, now you've made... Oh, no, you've got a bit of both.
Yes, I have, because sometimes I find it's easier to see like this. So this is the purple one, but I'm going to demo in the colourful one. But I just think sometimes it's easier to see down here than it is behind.
Yep. Oh, no, of course.
Because you can see it much more up close.
Lovely.
And personnel. And also, I just really enjoy making them, so I get a bit carried away.
So that's your blue. So over half... How many did I start with? Oh, yeah, over half the stock of the blue and purple one's gone. Over half the stock has gone already. And the rainbow one that you're going to be working on now?
Yep, so I've just done one line for this one because we're going to work on that now.
This is about... Oh, it's about 15 behind, this one. But it won't be. It won't.
They won't. They always equal out. Even last year with the other one, they ended up always being neck and neck.
Yeah. Right.
Right, so this block is a similar get up and set up to the second block. In regards to the way the templates are printed, you will have templates that say, I'm so glad I printed loads off, rows 1 and 3, and then rows 1 and 3, and rows 2 and 4, rows 2 and 4.
Right.
This is so that you don't have to worry about rotating the block. I've done it all for you.
Oh, wow.
So you will use 2 of these for the first row and 2 of these for the third row.
Right.
And the same with 2 and 4. It all makes sense when you get hold of this.
Lovely.
You just basically make them all. So, yeah, I just thought, if not, you end up rotating so the numbers are all upside down when you're sewing them together and there's more chance of you getting something mixed up. So we like
Kath loves the purple and blues best. Morning, she says, John.
like the purple and blues. I like them all.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to check what I've already done. I know I want a 2 and 4. Just going to swap my templates over. So I've already made row 1, so I'm working on row 2.
Right.
So I just want to make sure I've got the right template.
Oh, so I don't make the big propeller thing then, I do it by the row.
Yeah, so this is one block.
Okay, brilliant.
But as you can see, on this block, got it the right way now, the white is here. This is also another row 1 and 2, and the white block's there.
Right.
Because I've rotated the block and the numbers.
Right.
So because in the pattern it will say use fabric 1 or fabric A for FPP 1, etc. So I really do walk you through cutting the fabrics and making sure you've got them all right. So you're just going to cut out your templates just beyond the dash line. I find that's easier so that you know if the fabric's covering it, you're good. You've got enough for in the seams. So I'm just going to cut these out. My plan is to make 2 of the blocks and sew all the blocks together.
What,
then the row. Yeah, we can do it. There's not many pieces that need to be added to this one.
Brilliant.
Right, so I'm going to start with this one. And what I like to do, I mean, everybody does FPP differently.
Yes.
I've watched other people doing it, and it's completely different to how I do it. Just certain things. Obviously, you have to put the fabric in the right order and right size together and stuff. But just the way that people don't fold templates, where I fold my templates before starting and stuff like that.
You got the same nails that you had last month?
No, they're completely different.
No, someone else has had your nails then in the last couple of weeks.
What, my last nails?
No, those nails that you got there.
No, they can't have.
What's the pinky bits?
I'll come and show you quickly. Then you can see up close.
Oh, no.
No, I've got gold studs on them and everything.
No. It's just that someone else just recently had like the top bit of that one done, the bottom.
No, I've got little gems
Studs
on them and all sorts on them. Just realised I've got a hair tie on my wrist. Take
That's
that off.
nice, attractive.
I know. Right, so I've pre-folded my template now because I find it easier to work with as I go along. And I've got my fabrics all cut up. What I suggest you do is when you've cut all your fabrics, you will have 4 different sizes, and then I group them. So I'll take one of those.
Have I got plenty of
One of
fabric here to
those.
make a mistake?
Yeah, but just be careful. I always cut the length first, then cut into.
Yeah.
Cut along the length of the things, and then subcut them into the smaller pieces. I've just done this, and now I've messed up which was where.
Oh, no.
No, it's fine. I think it goes like this off the back of my head.
Right. Well, soon.
I can check the ones that I did before because the fabrics go for certain numbers, so I can just use that as reference even though they're in different places. Right, so fabric 1 needs to go wrong sides together, wrong side of the fabric to the wrong side of the template to cover section 1. So I usually just put it up to some light just to make sure that I've positioned it perfectly. And then I will pin that in place. You can use sew line, but I use it so much for EPP that I don't want to use it. I just don't want to use it because I get through so much of it. The only time I use it for FPP is if, I think I used it last month when I had a really flappy piece of fabric.
Yeah, you don't want it to
So I just, when I'm cutting the template out at the end, trimming off, I don't want the fabric to move. Right. So I've pinned that in place, and now we're going to fold again on the line between 1 and 2. Obviously, I've pre-folded the template, so it just makes it so much easier to fold it well before you sew. I'm going to use my add a quarter ruler to trim off that excess fabric. So I'm just butting up the ruler, the lip of the ruler against the fold of the paper that I've just made, and trim off that excess fabric. And I've just realised after my last show I said I was going to change the blade on my EPP.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Is it really blunt?
It's rubbish. Yeah.
It's like a new blade?
No, it's fine.
Sure?
Don't worry. Yeah, I'll change it. I'm going to come back on next month, aren't I, and say still not changed it.
Ben's worried because he says, as we know, blunt blades are dangerous apparently.
Oh, yeah. Most likely.
Are
I'll be careful.
You're more likely to damage yourself with a blunt blade, apparently.
Are you? I suppose because you have to press harder, don't you, and stuff. Right, so I've taken fabric 2, which is going to cover number 2 here, and I'm just going to place it right sides together along the bit of fabric that I've just cut. But what I'm going to do is just fold it back just to make sure that I've positioned it correctly.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to just line it up there, and then you'll miss all that section.
Yeah, exactly. Pam Minnie Hardy says, I watch lots of people doing FPP, and I have to say, Jenny, your method is the easiest and most straightforward for me to follow.
Oh, thanks. I think it's because I'm simple.
She said it, not me.
I know you would have, though.
Never.
Right, what you want to do is you want to lower your stitch length down to, I use a 1.2. I find
That's
that
so small.
absolutely ideal. Yes, because you want to be able to tear the paper away afterwards. But also, when you're folding the paper during sewing, you want small stitches so they don't come undone. So I always say start stitching a good couple of stitches prior to the line you're going to sew along, and you finish a few stitches after.
Okay.
So I'm just going to start 2 or 3 stitches before the line, and then I'm just going to trace that line with the needle. And then go on past the line by 3 or 4 stitches. If you struggle sewing in a straight line, then FPP is the sewing for you. Because I struggle to sew in a straight line, but if I'm tracing something, it's all good. Right, so sewn along there, you're going to flip that fabric back. Use your seam roller. You can use a dry iron. I wouldn't say use steam because you've got the paper in and it'll go a bit soggy. But also, my ironing board isn't right next to my cutting table. Like my sewing, my ironing board's not right next to my sewing table.
You lazy thing.
Literally. I've not even done ironing it. But if you think how many times
Think of
you're
the
folding...
steps you've got to get in.
No, I know, but every time you fold back fabric every 2 seconds when you're FPPing.
Yeah.
I don't want to get up every 2 seconds.
Think of the glutes.
I know. No, I'm getting more exercise now because of Dave.
Oh, yeah. Dave's the dog.
Dave's the dog. I'm not walking a man. Yeah.
She
Taking
said
it
in
off
prep
the
this morning, I'm just destined to be single. That's what
Yeah.
she said this morning.
I just am. It's just going to be me, Dylan, and Dave forever, I think.
Oh.
Right, so we're going to flip the template
Oh
over
no,
now.
Dylan will be snapped up by
I
some young
know.
lucky lady.
Yeah, I know. And it's not going to be that far in the future now, is it?
No,
He's
how old's he
14,
now?
14 next week. Yeah. And he's grown again. He's taller than you now.
It's funny though. It's like yesterday I did our village fete yesterday, and I've been doing it for like the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And it's the village life. I mean, they build new houses, so new people come in, but it's like the same people are there that were 10 years ago, and you kind of feel, oh, you've aged, which means I must have aged as well. Do you know what I mean? But isn't it frightening how quickly it goes? Because when I first met you, I mean, he's never been tiny, but
no, but
he was a
he
little
was
boy.
14. He was 7.
Yeah.
7 or 8 tops. But now, yeah, I would say he's probably as tall as you, if not taller. He's just going up and up and up. Yeah,
What size shoes?
so handsome. Well, 9.5.
Oh my
10,
word!
yeah. I look up at him now. He towers over me. I quite like going for a walk with him and Dave now. I feel like I've got my protector with me.
Oh. And yes, he is incredibly handsome as well.
I'm
Obviously,
biased.
he takes after his dad, yeah.
No. He's got all me in him.
Anyway, go on.
Right, so I'm going to fold over the line between 1 and 2 here because we're going to cover number 3. So obviously I've pre-folded that line earlier, which just makes it so much easier. And we're going to trim off that excess fabric again.
Jean says, morning, Jenny Jackson.
Morning. And we're going to open the template up and flip it over again. And take your next fabric
Is it only 3 pieces?
4.
A 4?
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's going to be well complicated, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I aim to do. No, if it's designed by me, you don't have to it's never going to be complex, ever.
I also love...
EPP, FPP, never complex.
I don't know if it's done it by happy accident, but in one of those, you've cut it so that you've got a circle in the middle. You see where the blades meet on the first one?
Oh, yeah, no.
And there's a circle, that one. It's not on the others, which means it's lovely because it's random and everything, but just
Yeah.
like, that's just obviously a happy accident, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah.
those have come together like
Yes,
that.
I don't feel like you've got to try and you're not going to get everything in diagonal. If it is a directional print, you're not going to get it directional.
No.
But that's not the point.
No.
Like with patchwork anyway, like it doesn't want to look directional because then it will look too uniform.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so I've just placed fabric 3 over the top. I'm just going to flip it over to check that I've placed it in the right position. Hold on to, you can pin this fabric to it if you would rather, so it doesn't move. And then we're going to sew along that line between 1, 2 and 3, starting, as always, a few stitches prior to the line and going a few stitches beyond it.
I know we keep saying they're going to catch up, but the blue, purple and pink one is racing ahead.
Is it?
Yeah.
Still ahead. Maybe the colourful, like the people who are doing the colourful one are still in bed.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't blame them. I miss sleeping in. Ever since we got Dave, I haven't slept past 6:30. I mean, I always get up at 7 anyway during the week because of Dylan going to school, but still, at the weekend, I would sleep in until like 8:30.
What, and Dylan sitting down waiting for his breakfast?
No, Dylan was sleeping. He always asks me to wake him up at the weekend at 8:30 because if I don't wake him up, sometimes he'll just keep sleeping. He doesn't want to waste his weekends.
No.
He hates the thought of sleeping all weekend and then before you know it, back to school.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The boy opposite, I won't name his name, but Matt and Cassie's boy, it's the complete opposite. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, they go up and wake him up and go, do you want some food? You know, yeah. And then he goes back to sleep. I wouldn't then sleep during the night to go back to school the next day.
No, I mean, I feel like Dylan probably could because they do need a lot of sleep as teenagers, but he just doesn't want to feel like he's finished school on Friday evening,
And then
slept
suddenly
all weekend,
oh,
and
no.
it's Monday again.
Oh, no, yeah.
Not long now anyway.
I'm like
until
that
they
now. If I
finish.
sleep in and half the day's gone, especially when it's winter and you get up and then suddenly it's going dark again, you're like, where's my day gone?
Yeah, I think, what is it, 4 weeks till the summer holidays now?
Scotland today.
Yeah, private schools are finished as well, I think. Dylan's still got about 4 weeks.
Yeah.
3, I don't know. Something like that. Right, so now we're folding over between 3 and 4
Yeah.
on the line there and trimming off that excess fabric.
Laurie says, morning, Jenny.
Morning, love.
Great to see you. Love your pink shirt. You know what? She'll turn up at Festival. Oh, are you coming to Festival of Quilts this year, Laurie?
coming?
I seem to remember her saying she wasn't. Was it you that said you weren't coming this year? No, she'll be there.
She'll be.
She'll be wearing a pink tiger
Wearing it,
blouse, won't
yeah.
she? Since I bought the ruler Jenny recommended, I found FPP so much easier, says Kath.
There we go. It is honestly a genius ruler. Right, so I'm just placing that fabric on, folding it over to check, and then we are going to sew down that line. Again, don't forget, starting a few stitches before and finishing a few stitches after.
Uh-huh.
There we go. I'm going to be at Festival of Quilts now,
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might do an appearance on Thursday afternoon, but I won't be attached to anything. I will just be wandering around. I'm with Dukey Boys Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I've got a show here Thursday morning.
So you won't run with me because I'm there Thursday.
Exactly. Are you there Thursday afternoon?
They're all day Thursday.
I'll come and find you Thursday afternoon because I'm going to stay at Adam Brooks' house.
Oh no!
On
Are you both on Dukey on the next day?
No, he'll be at work on the Friday, but hopefully he'll be able to pop in on Dukey on the Saturday or Sunday. No, I'm going to go to Festival and then I'm going to go back to his because he's only, half an hour away from Festival.
Oh,
around.
yeah.
So then, I'm
You've
going
been
to
to
stay
his
there.
house before?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
no,
lovely.
I know.
He's got a grand piano in the kitchen.
He video calls me for at least 2 hours a week. So I've seen his whole house.
Oh, okay.
We're always video calling each other. And this time I was like, Adam, do you think you could speak to your lovely fiancé and check it's all right if I stay?
Oh, have they got a spare room already set up?
I know they have. So that's the plan.
And it's spotless.
I bet.
The house is like,
I know.
and they live. I'm sure you won't mind me saying this. Where they live, they're still building the houses round them. So it's a new housing estate and everything. So there's concrete, and you go into his house, it's like an oasis of calm.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
Yeah, it is so nice. Right, so I've added all shapes, and that's the block actually finished with fabric. So now we're going to flip it over, and we are going to trim off the excess paper and fabric, because remember, I cut out the template just beyond the dash line. So this is when this little ruler comes in handy.
Who's Claire Louise?
That's my bestie. She's currently...
Dave is watching you on TV, Jen. Love from Claire and Dylan.
Yeah, so Claire slept at my parents are away on holiday, so Claire slept over at my house with Dylan and Dave last night. I slept at my mum and dad's house.
Well, say hello to them.
Hi, guys. Hi, Dave.
Oh, no, Dylan, I meant. Dylan. Hello,
I
Dylan,
text
mate.
Dylan.
Hope you have a lovely birthday. What day's his birthday?
The 9th.
9th, on the 9th.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she stayed over last night, and then my other friend is taking over around between 10 and half 10.
Okay.
For Dylan and Dave. And then I'll go, straight from here back home to them.
Oh. I'm always amazed how quickly you get home, because you're always home in time for my 4 o'clock Sunday Facebook Live, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah, just depends on the traffic.
Yeah, of course.
I don't stop. I don't stop at all. I just go.
No comfort break or anything?
No. I'll fill up at the cheap petrol station down the road, and then I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Even if I get stuck in traffic, I'm not stopping.
Yeah, but when you wait till you get to my age, you might have to stop for a comfort break every. And it's not thinking, I want a coffee or anything. It's like, I have to stop. I have to stop.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry. What?
So I've lined up the 1/4 inch mark. So one reason why, if you've just bought this ruler, down this side, so you've got the extra half inch there, the opposite side to the half inch here, you've got a really good dash line going all the way down the 1/4 inch. I don't know if you can see that very well.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah.
So that is, I line up that 1/4 inch, those dashes, all the way along the solid line of the template, not the dash line.
Yeah.
I always say line it up with the solid every time. And then you're going to trim off the excess fabric and the small amount of paper that you've got around the edge.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that all the way around. But yeah, this FPP, that is so easy, honestly. If you've never given it a go, just give it a go. It is simple. And I would even say, I said to people who haven't done it, maybe even start on block 2 and go back and do block 1
I've got all the other blocks today for you, which I'll go through in a minute. But even if you're thinking, oh, I've never done it, you could just buy this month's, right, and make a cushion cover.
Yeah.
Or if you love it, then you can come in, because we'll always, up until number 12,
Yeah.
we will always have stock of ones beforehand.
Yeah.
Some months might not happen. Some months might be a bit, it depends
might,
how
yeah.
busy the printer is. But we will always have, even if we get to the last one, which will be next February,
Yeah.
we'll always have past ones. So if you get one block today, doesn't matter which one, whichever one you like, make a cushion cover out of it, just see if you like it. And what you say? So which one, if you've never ever done it before?
Well, so far that's available, I would say either block 2
Yeah,
or this month's.
yeah, 2 or 4 as a start.
They're the most simple so far. And then those 2, that's just smaller pieces, but still so
No,
easy.
they're not difficult. You haven't done any difficult ones yet.
No, none of them are going to be difficult.
No. But do you know what I mean? So if you haven't ever tried it, maybe just get one for $19.99. If you hate it, it's £20, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And you've got a cushion cover that you can give to someone as a gift.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly that. So right now I've done 3 of the second row. So all you need to do once you've done that is just make sure you've got them in the right place. That's it. But because they're all, see, I should have sewn that one first, but that's fine. But because I've already turned them around, you actually you don't have to worry about that. You've literally got the only thing that's different is going to be those 2.
Yeah.
You've just got to make sure those are like that, because obviously it makes a star. So I'm going to make
number 3
the other block. So then I can show you how, because last time the blocks took longer. So this time I thought I'll show you again how to sew the blocks together in a line, and then in a row even, and then sew the rows together. So I'm just doing exactly what I did on the last template, even though 1 is now here, whereas before it was there.
Yeah.
Still the same fabric that's going to cover 1. 1 is still the exact same shape as it was on the last one. It's just moved around.
Yes.
So that makes cutting easy. You don't have to worry. Number 1 is going to be the same fabric and the same sized piece of fabric all the way through. So this is the most important one, I always think, is you want to make sure you've lined it up nicely.
Okay.
There is enough fabric to make, in fact, there's more fabric left over from the number 1 fabric, the white fabric in this case, and the dark purple in that case, I believe. You could make them a little bit wider if you wanted to. There will be enough fabric for that.
I was going to say, considering that on the blue, pink, and that purple one that we love, it's only in the small propeller, isn't it?
Yeah, same as
but
this
you've
with
got
the
a
white.
huge square.
Yeah, you do have more of those ones. It's the fabric that's used for 2 numbers, so the long one across the bottom.
Yeah.
You don't have as much spare of.
Right, oh, I see. So this one here, even though you've got a longer strip of it, you don't have as much spare of that.
Not that colour. It's the small floral.
That one?
Yeah.
That one.
That goes all the way across, if I
yes,
remember.
it does, yeah.
Yeah, so you
But
just...
still, you've got enough. Don't be panicking.
No, don't be panicking. But like I said...
But cut carefully. Don't just go in the first one, cut one out in the middle of the whole square.
gosh,
Never do that.
Like I say, with the... Hang on, I could actually show you quickly because we've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
So with this long one here, I would say you cut strips along the length. So I've got...
Watch your microphone.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
I've got the measurement here. For example, let's just check this is fabric B, isn't it? So I would cut, say, along the length, a 4 3/4 inch strip.
Right.
Then I would cut that into 4s. And then I would also cut the 2 3/4 inch strips, cut that into 6-inch pieces and stuff like that. But always go the length first, the width.
Yeah.
It's the width, isn't it?
Yeah, width. It's the length if you put it upwards, if you hold it up the other way.
Honestly.
Oh, you just fold that nicely and you fold it really carefully and then scrolled it up.
I do that constantly with fabric at home as well. It's not, no, it's not good. Right, so we're going to fold between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Trim off that excess fabric. open it out, take the second piece of fabric, right sides together with the first, double check you've put it in a nice position, then flip it over, hold it in place or pin it in place and take it to the machine. Do you want to do the catch-up while I make this block?
Yeah, I can do if Ben's sitting at his desk. Ben was just in here a minute ago. No, you were just in here, that was all. Right, so this one here is the blue, pink and purple one that we've got in the graphics at the moment. Now, how many of those got in baskets? Oh, please be careful. All right, there's literally, well, I'll tell you. So 3/4 of the stock is gone. 3/4 of the stock is gone of those. So please be careful you've got that in your basket. Check out. What you get is you get the instructions, you get the blocks. Now, remember that you use the ready-to-use ones to do the sewing. You save the posh paper ones to photocopy if you either make a mistake or if you want to make it again in the future. Because there's nothing to say once you've made it in the blue, pink and purple, you don't want to make it out of your scrap. Because FPP is brilliant for scraps, isn't it?
It's so good, but you could also shrink it down and do like loads of little versions of it on something. You could.
So
use
what?
it as
So
a
if I
border.
photocopy that at 50%?
Yeah, it will just be smaller,
still
but
work.
everything will still fit together. So long as you do all of them at 50%.
What happens if I do them all at 200%?
Yeah, they would all still
So you
work.
just get a massive...
That would be huge.
So how big are the blocks finished?
The actual finished blocks, if I remember rightly, 18.5-inch square.
So they're nice, but so if you're making each one, even if you made 12 cushion covers and you didn't do the sashing at the last time, you have gorgeous 12 cushions, but then you've got the patterns to do whatever colours you want. So if next year you change your colour scheme, make all new cushions.
And some of these would look so nice as a border around a quilt.
Yes.
You could just do like 4 of these, put them on a bag.
Yeah.
There's so many options once you've got them.
Right, okay. Oh, right, oh no, more of you checked out. Even more of you checked out now on the blue, purple and pink one. Then we've got the rainbow one. Oh, loads of these have gone while we've been chatting. Over half the stock of these gone. And how many of these got in baskets? Oh, okay, we're creeping up slowly with that one. By the end of the hour, they'll be even and well. I think the blue, purple, and pink one might sell out before the end of the hour. I'm just saying. Yeah, please, sorry.
Am I being too noisy?
No. I was just sitting here looking, and I was still on camera.
There you go. So I've already got to number 3. If you've cut all the fabrics out and you're just raring to go, I did that purple 2 rows in less than an hour, definitely less than an hour. But I was racing against Dave waking up from a nap.
Oh.
I was like, I need to get this done before.
Has he got a routine then?
He has actually, and he is really good with that. But when he's awake, I can't just leave him to roam.
Because?
Because he's still little. He will just get into anything he can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But he's really good. He's toilet trained and crate trained for night times. Adam sent me a fabric playpen that they use for Stanley. And he goes and has his daytime naps in there because I can zip it in.
Oh,
but I don't really want to just keep him in there if he's awake.
No. But you also got to remember you got to work as well.
Yes.
You can't be stopping everything.
But he is naughty.
Oh.
He's a naughty doggy.
Next door, I've got a new dog, and he's got needle. He's
still got, I call him my little land shark. I can't wait for the puppy teeth to fall out. I bet he's been an angel for my friend Claire.
Yeah, it's always the way.
He's so good. He loves Dylan so much. He just loves to lick his face. He doesn't lick my face. He'll look at me.
He's got so much makeup on.
I don't wear makeup at home, only for this.
Okay.
He'll be doing something, then he'll look at me. His whole face will change. He'll go down on all fours. He'll growl, and then he'll just grab my foot.
Oh.
With his shark teeth. With his shark teeth.
Yeah.
He's not grabbing it to lick it. He's grabbing it to attack me. He thinks he's playing because his tail's like this the whole time. He's not funny. Dave, you're not funny. He is a sweetheart, though. Him and Dylan have the loveliest bond already.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Dylan's dog. I keep reminding Dylan, that's your dog. There we go. So we're just going to add number 4. Just checking I've placed it right. Straight over to the machine. And stitch along that line.
I'll do those. Are you happy just to carry on sewing? Because I'll do all the previous.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trim off. I'm just gonna trim off the fabric like I did last time. Then
Yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
wait.
So let's go back right to the very beginning when we started in March. So that's number 1. So that's the top left-hand one on the quilt itself. I've got both of them here, so I can do the purple, blue, and pink one. That's that one there, the top left-hand one there. 19.99, same principle. Now, what date did we do that on for the demo, please? 31st of March. Oh, so it's always at the end of the month then, isn't it?
It will be,
except next.
apart from next month where
be-
July's is going to be the 1st of August. And then August is going to be the last Sunday of August.
Oh, hang on. So July won't be in July. It'll be in August.
It will be the first week of August, yeah.
And the first day of August.
The first day, yeah.
And then you'll do August
at the end.
End of August.
Yes.
My word.
Just to confirm,
Right, okay.
but it did happen last year as well.
And that's fine. It's
Yeah.
still a month apart, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's right. Except we'll get loads of messages on the
Big confusion.
31st of July going, where's July?
Especially because I'm on a Thursday as well and I'm always on Sundays.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Right, so then we've also got that one in the rainbow, which is the top red and white. It's like a red and white version on the top left-hand corner of that one. Beautiful, 19.99. Can we just see that? Hang on, he's just got to get the camera around. There we go. It's that one on that top left there. So that was March, which we've called number 1. Then we had April, number 2 in the blue, pink, and blue. Beautiful. So how have you chosen the fabrics? Have you gone to Lou, or how's it work?
Yeah, so I spoke to Lou and I said one colourway, purples, pinks, and blue.
Yeah.
And the other colour, rainbow.
Yeah.
And I said, for the purple and pinks, ditzy, cute. For the rainbow, modern. And,
Yeah.
what's it? And then Lou, she's just amazing. She just goes for it and does all the fabrics.
Brilliant. So here's your blue, pink, and purple one. Oh, and there must be another one in there. There you go. Oh, no. Hang on, there's another one somewhere in there. And this was on April the 28th. April the 28th. And then we also have April in, look at these, April in the rainbow. Could you hear him singing?
Yeah, I could hear something there.
Singing.
I wasn't sure if
in
you looked at
inverted
me 'cause
commas.
my water bottle's broken. So sometimes when you go to drink, it makes this really weird noise.
Oh, no. Beautiful. And then we had May, which is number 3, in the blue, pink, and purple. 26th of May, if you want to go and see that one on YouTube. There it is, the circular one, top right. Then we had it in the rainbow with the pebbles. Beautiful. 19.99, that's May. We'll be bringing those back over and over again during the hot course of the whole year. So don't panic today if you think, oh, I can't afford it today, or I've got a big birthday, like I've got a big expense this month. We'll always have them. We'll always have them. And most of the time they're on our website as well. But each time Jenny's on, we will bring them back, each one, and have more printed, because obviously they keep selling out. We have to have more. Right, now, look, what have we got now for... Is that... Oh, and how many in baskets? Okay, I've got 25 of the purple and blue and pink left. That's it. Once you've all checked out, 25, that's all. You're looking at that number because that's how many are there,
Yeah.
and then the rest are in baskets. So you can see how many haven't physically been checked. That's all that are left in the world, right? But then,
world.
yeah, but then there are 24 in baskets. You see.
Okay.
She's looking at the screen. You see, don't give the talent a screen to look at, because then they end up going.
What's that mean?
Right, so be careful with the blue, pink, and purple one is what we're saying, because there's 25 left once we've all checked out. Okay,
Right.
and then, right, carry on.
Right, so I've done all 4 blocks, and I always say line them up before you sew. Don't just grab one and sew it. So I'm going to start here, and I'm going to place that one right sides together.
Lovely.
Without turning it or anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take-
yeah, you don't have to do that because you've done it all for
Exactly.
Yeah, because normally on FPP you get a block and you'd say make 4 of them and turn this one this way, this one, this one, this one, and you don't have to do any of that.
Done it all for you.
Done it all for you.
All done. Done it all for you.
Lantern.
And now what we're going to do is we're going to sew right from the very top all the way off the bottom of this.
On the straight line.
On the straight line. So if you're worried that you're going to go wonky on this gap bit here and at the bottom, just get your ruler and carry that straight line up. It's 1/4 inch.
You don't pin it or clip it or anything?
You can. Of course you can, if that's what you want to do.
I'd suggest clipping, because if you try and put a pin through all those layers and the paper, it's going to go like that, isn't it?
Yeah, a couple of like quilters clips, top, bottom, one there.
Yeah. Perfect, just stop it slipping.
Fine. I was going to say something that I can't remember.
sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I usually have, but I'm always afraid to change it on this demo machine in case I forget to switch it back at the end and someone doesn't realise, because I use my straight stitch plate all the time for everything, because I rarely use zigzag. Yeah. And if I need to use zigzag, I'll switch it back.
I think it's only you and Wendy Orlando that use that one.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, because Adam brings his own, doesn't he? But yeah, I find that if you do have a straight stitch plate, use it, because it just stops that, like, the fabric going down at all.
The 680 that I'm going to be showing you later, that has it as well.
Does it? Yeah.
And the 782.
Love it.
I always want to say 783, but it's 782.
It literally, a straight stitch plate stops that fabric being eaten down into the gap. Righty-ho. So I've gone all the way off the end of that block, and now what I want to do is just fold the paper in the seam back and remove it. Only in the seam that you've just sewn.
Right.
Just makes it easier to press those seams. You get less paper caught in seams. And I always say now, press that seam open. I tend to use a iron at this point.
It's so funny, having no long nails, that's where it really helps, isn't it?
Oh, everything.
Because the other day, Delphine was on, and we were doing the quilt, and she's poorly, she's hurt her arm.
Oh, no.
She couldn't move her arm, and she didn't say impression, she said, I'll be all right, and then she, you know when you're standing with somebody, and you look at them and think, so I was sitting here,
struggling.
she was there,
yeah.
and I looked at her and I thought, she's in...
Have I not turned this iron on?
No, you have to press the button. I thought you said you'd got one of those.
No, I said I want one.
Has it gone green?
Not yet. Now it has.
Right, now you have to wait for it to stop pulsating. I'll tell you. So Delphine, I said to Delphine, oh, come here, I'll do your stitching for you. So I came over and I did all her stitching.
Yeah.
And then she went, press that seam open. And I'm like, with my fingernails, I haven't got any tools or anything with me. So I'm like struggling like this, but having lovely nails like yours, you can just get it open.
Honestly, I struggle without them in general in life if I don't.
Are they not your own nails then?
They are my own, yeah.
What, that shape?
Yeah.
Nails don't grow that shape. They're like claws.
Rude. They're filed to that shape.
What? Like that?
Yeah,
Confex?
my own. Yeah, I've had them just filed to that. It's only a little bit.
So if I grew my nails long, they'd be that shape?
You could file them to that shape. You can
What?
either file them
Curve
square.
like that, like a camber on a road.
Yeah. Camper on a road. You're so rude. Yeah. What? They're just oval nails.
No, but they go like that. If you put them flat on the table, right?
Oh, because they've got a layer of...
Oh, here we go.
No, they've got a layer of something called biab, so it just strengthens them.
And makes
but
them go like
I haven't
that.
got extensions stuck on them, so it's my length. But they just put, it's to stop them breaking.
And do yours go right the way down to your cuticle?
Yes.
You see, because
it's my normal nails.
Huh?
Because it's my normal nails.
Yeah, but Delphine...
Oh, they'd grown out a little bit.
No, they were new, but they'd taken it to just above the cuticle there, and it was kind of like...
Yeah, no, it does show even with my natural nails when this layer grows out, but the length is my own.
Thing is, my hair and my nails grow so quickly. If I did what you do, mine would be growing within, like, your roots, you know.
I'm aware of those as well. He's so mean.
We'll have complaints.
You know what, Dylan really doesn't like my hair colour. He really wants me to go brown, like my natural dark brown colour. And I've said that maybe after the summer I might go brown.
Is that because you embarrass him at the school gates?
Yeah, I think so. One of his friends told me they couldn't believe that I was 38 the other day. I was like, I like
What, they thought you were older than that?
No! They thought I was younger.
Because you've got pink hair.
Yeah, pink hair and
tattoos. And you go to the school gates in your
tattoos.
pyjamas as well.
And, yeah, I do, yeah. He would never let me go to the school gates. Are you mad?
Are you not allowed to go to the school?
Not to the school gates. You've got to meet me in the car park, Mum. Put your head down.
Oh, I think that's so cute.
He'll come for walks with me with the dog, though. Right, so I've sewn the first 2 blocks together.
Yep.
Again, just make sure you've got row 2 and 4 upright, not under there like that.
Yeah.
I just did that a minute ago. And then get your 3rd block, right sides together, sew from the very top off the bottom again. We're still using a 1.2 stitch length.
Yeah.
We use that all the way through with FPP.
Right.
And I keep my templates in for as long as I possibly can, really.
Right.
I will always keep the edge ones in, the paper. I might remove, once I've sewn the whole block, I might remove the middle ones.
Right.
But I'd still keep like as much around the edge as I could, because I find that it helps when I'm going to add the sashing later. That I can still use the lines from the templates as my guide, so I'm not going to lose the points. There we go. So again, remove that template. You can see how easy the paper just tears away. And then we're going to press that seam open. You can just press them all open once you've sewn all 4 together.
Yeah.
But I quite like to press as I go.
Even though you don't like getting up from your chair.
But yeah, it's not the, it's really bad.
So where's your ironing board then?
It's just further down.
Because she's got a huge studio space now. What is it?
Still not finished.
Is it not?
No, people keep messaging me. Have you started your workshops yet? I'm like, no, because I've got a dog. And when I would be painting, I'm with the dog. I'll get it done.
Yeah.
Right, so then last square to attach to the end. Again, from the top to the bottom. I think Mum and Dad were going to try and catch some of the show before they go out for the day.
I thought they were on holiday.
They are, but they're in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They've gone, I believe, it is up north this time, York area.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. They're doing like, their holidays now tend to be in the UK, just exploring different areas.
No, it's nice.
I know, they never invite me. They never invite me.
Well, of course not.
My dad's like, break. My brother called me yesterday when I was driving on loudspeaker. Where's Mum and Dad? They're not answering the phone. I was like, they're on holiday. Oh, are they back tomorrow? No, they went yesterday. He was like, I need to speak to Dad. I was like, well,
oh, no.
Enjoy that. Sorry, Dad.
Do we know what he wanted?
Oh, my brother's trying to sell his house.
Oh, okay.
So he wanted to ask my dad a question because, you see, my dad is the man of all knowledge.
Yeah, of course.
So we both just...
Oh.
My brother's older than me. My poor dad.
But it's lovely for him because it means you're both... How old's your brother?
He's 40.
You see, and you're still ringing your dad for advice.
Oh, yeah,
Still,
all the
oh,
time.
Mum, I need this, Dad, I need that.
Yeah,
I think it's lovely that you still do that.
Yeah, I trust my dad's, decisions.
Yeah.
Like nothing else. If Dad says that's going to be okay, it's going to be okay. Like, even when I had Dylan, my dad was at home, and Dylan came very, very quickly. Like, I didn't know I was going to have him at that point.
Oh, okay. You knew you were pregnant?
Oh, yeah. But it was my due date.
Okay.
And I didn't have a contraction, I just had him.
Oh, wow.
I literally went from chilling to having a baby.
Yeah.
And he's gone, Dad, can you get to the hospital now? My dad walked in and went, baby.
Oh.
Even though my mum was there, I was like, we need Dad.
Oh.
He makes everything, my mum is just the cutest human ever. You've met my mum.
Oh, no, they're both adorable.
Oh, they're so cute. Yeah.
Although they've got nice
I don't know
weather,
what happened to me.
No. They've obviously skipped a generation.
Yeah, because Dylan's lovely.
Yeah.
My brother's nice as well.
Oh.
Bit annoying. But
Yeah, what happened then? They picked the wrong one up at the hospital when they
well,
picked
that's
you
what my
up?
brother's always said.
Oh, what? The other...
Yeah, he's always said.
Yeah, but you all look alike.
I look like my mum a lot
yeah.
as I've got older, yeah. Right, so that's 2 rows together. So what I'm going to do is, you can either sew these 2 rows together now, or you could make the other 2 rows, but I'm going to obviously sew these together. So it's the top one down on the bottom, on top of the bottom. That's how I do it. So this now looks upside down, but it won't be when you fold it open again. And again, like John said earlier, clips are probably best for this. I would just clip where the seam is. on each one. I'm not going to. I'm going to wing it. And now what you want to do is you want to sew all the way from the very end to the other end. Just line that up nicely. I find that it always moves when I take it to my machine. And then we'll whiz along. Obviously, you just take your time.
Yeah.
There's no need to rush this stage. Just make sure you've got it nicely lined up. Obviously, it will line up because they're all the same because they're printed.
Yeah.
But
If they're not, then there's something wrong. You've gone wrong somewhere.
yeah. But what I tend to do is when I'm coming to this, I didn't do it on the last one because I got carried away. Just make sure your bottom seam hasn't folded back on itself.
Right.
Because you know you've pressed the seam open.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
you're
yeah,
going
yeah.
that way. The amount of times I sew blocks and I turn them over, I'm like,
And what do you do? Leave it, or do you go?
yeah, I leave it because I'm too lazy to unpick and sew it again.
Just well, you're not going on for a competition then.
Oh yeah, I just wouldn't. That's why I EPP more.
So I'm going to ask you about festival cuts. When you're on the Juki stand, what do? Do you sell the Juki machine?
I faff around a lot.
Don't
Chat,
say that.
talk,
That-
nonsense. They know it. That's why they wouldn't bring me back each year. They watch me. No, I do. I'll just chat to everyone, anyone and everyone. Just-
And do you sit and show them how the machine works?
yeah, yeah. I often, if there's no one around, if Adam's not there to distract me, I tend to just plonk myself in front of this one or the TL, because I've got the TL.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll just faff around, and then people will come over and I'll explain like what's good about it. And then if it gets anything too complex, I'm like, George, Gary,
Now,
anyone.
when's George's due date?
I'm pretty sure it's before festival, but I can't remember. I had this, it was so weird. I had a dream, not about Neil this time. It was
No, let's not go there.
a dream about George calling me, right? He called
On the
me
phone, you mean?
On the phone in my dream to say, we don't want you anymore. We don't want you at Festival of Quilts, so don't bother booking your time off, right?
Oh.
I got up, did the school run, went to Tesco's, parked my car, my phone goes, it's George.
And you went,
That is literally the morning after the dream.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh no, it's happening. The dream's happening. Anyway, George was like, he's coming to Festival of Quilts, yeah?
oh.
Okay. And I said to him, oh, I had a dream about you last night.
Yeah.
And it was not you being nice.
Neil from the other Franklins
Yeah.
was, did a Facebook Live the other day.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh,
I was texting
it was
Neil the other
funny.
day.
It was funny.
What was he doing?
He was selling something from Franklin's warehouse, I think.
Stop. I'm going to see if it's still on.
Oh, it's bound. It's got to be there somewhere.
Because I was texting Neil the other day because for some reason I kept breaking a needle in my machine.
Yeah.
And I still haven't found the tip of the needle. Neil goes, well, if it's not making a weird noise, it's probably dropped to the bottom of the case where there's no moving part.
Fine. That's helpful. But he doesn't come on anymore. He used to, when we were at Sewing Quarter, he
Did
used to come
Neil
on,
used to
yeah,
come on?
'cause
I don't know. I didn't know
But he
that.
did the tables and the things like that.
Oh, they're my dream tables, those ones. The RMF. And
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, yeah. I've hinted at them many a times.
Hinted?
Yeah, I really like it. Right, so then what I always do again is take the paper out these seams. So if I hadn't have taken the paper out of these seams,
Yeah.
you would have ended up with a tiny bit
In there.
stuck there. And it's just, yeah, you can just use tweezers, but it's still annoying. So yeah, just taking them all out. Ooh, the paper. There we go. And I'm being very tidy today, putting stuff in the bin as I go. Usually at the end of a show, I've got piles of stuff everywhere.
It's because you've got a bin under yours. There's no bin under this one. So everyone's on Hobby
Right.
Maker yesterday has just thrown everything under the table.
But
I think there's
also
half a
I-
boiled sweet down there as well.
I find that the block of the month hours, I can just take my time. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
rush.
No.
It's nice
Well,
to
no,
be
it's
able
perfect
to just
timing,
do
'cause
it
you've
so
got about
slowly.
10 seconds left.
Told you I've got skills. I planned this down to a T.
Skills. They're multiplying. Oh, no, that's... What's that song? I've got
Thrills.
skills. They're
Thrills. But we'll go with skills.
Yeah, okay. Right, so we've got the blue, pink and purple one in at the moment. That's this one here. So you get the instructions, you get all the papers you need, plus this huge thing here. Right, once you've all checked out, there are 23 left. 23 left once you've all checked out. So check out on that one. And then we've got the rainbow version. Catching up slowly, the rainbow. Now, it's really weird because I'm wondering if there'll be a sudden rush on these later, because obviously people are buying them to make the whole quilt. And we sell hundreds of them, but I'm just worried the people who bought rainbow the last 3 months might not have got theirs yet. Oh, we're not that far behind. Oh, we're not that far behind at all. It's absolutely fine. I just don't want people to miss out and that you knew Jenny was coming on today. Beautiful.
There we go. So the back is just like this, nice and neat. Everything's opened up, and that's the front. See, nothing's directional.
Brilliant.
It really doesn't affect the look of it, because some of that is directional on there. It's just perfect. I like it like this.
Ben saying that looks like one of Adaku's fabrics, like an African.
Oh, yeah,
cotton.
that's true. Yeah, it's because of the sun type print. Yeah.
But very different again. The blue,
Oh,
the pink, and the purple look very, very different.
Let me grab.
Oh, yeah,
How different the blocks look.
You see, I'd be tempted almost to buy both of them and mix them.
You see, you could have done one.
Like
one
one
yellow,
there,
one blue there.
Yeah.
Then a blue there and a yellow there. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be lovely. Anyway, Jenny will be back in an hour. We are making with her in an hour's time. We're making a bag with a gorgeous pieced front. Are they dual kite shapes?
Kites. That's why I've called it the South Downs tote bag. Because
called it what?
The South Downs tote bag, because you always fly kites on the Downs.
Yeah, and she's also making a water bottle and a lunchbox. That's this one. What's that called?
A water bottle and a lunchbox.
It's not got a name because it's got butties in it or anything like that.
No, should have called it cheese and pickle, shouldn't I?
Cheese and pickle. Is that your favourite sandwich?
Just the first thing that came to my head.
Anyway, she'll be back in an hour's time. I've got the John Scott Emporium. Now, remember, back in stock, the debobbler. Now, how many have gone already? Okay, and how many baskets? Oh, we can't see the baskets yet. They're going already. They're going already, these, so please be careful. Well, not be careful. I've got hundreds of them, but just be warned. I've got it coming up with a demo. It better be charged up, Ben. Push the button. Aren't they at the Glastonbury?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
See, I'm up there, down there with the kids. Oh, what have you been cutting with it? Just a whole fluff of like...
Oh, no!
No, you didn't. Anyway, we'll see you back here in 4 minutes with John Scott's Emporium.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
back in stock. But now, I know we make a big fuss of this, but if you're like the same age as me, you'll know through the years all the different debobblers that we've had. And the amount of them that have eaten up our jumpers or caused holes or whatever, this is brilliant. Now, basically, Ben's brought his in from home, but he didn't bring all the bits in. So look, this is how you get it, right? So what you get is you get the main machine, you get a charger, a USB charger. You also get the little brush. Now, yeah, but the plastic thing is on mine is dark, like bronze coloured. Is yours cream there? Is yours see-through on yours? Oh, okay, so I don't know if you'll get the transparent or you'll get the bronzed coloured base, but that's just a little base just to put underneath the thing. So what it is, now, what you mustn't do, charge it up when you first get it. Don't try and use it while you're charging it. Because the very first time I had this, I was busy charging it up and I was practicing and I was like, it doesn't work, this one doesn't work. And I went, this one doesn't work. Unplugged it, went into the gallery and it worked. So came back in and went, well, it doesn't work in here, plugged it back in. While it's charging, you can't use it, right? So it's not one of those, you know, you get some things like your trimmer or your beard trimmer that if you plug it in, you can still use it. You can't use this if it's plugged in. Just, so you're only telling you that, and I know it sounds really simple, but I don't want you to be at home going, oh, mine's broken, because that's exactly what I did. Anyway, what you do is you charge it up here. There's a little, is it a C one, this one? I can't remember which charger it is. Was that B? You'll get the charger anyway, it doesn't matter. So you get the charger to go in there, right? And then what you do is you take off the plastic thing that goes here, and then you've got a button on the front here. This is the rose gold version, right? And then you press the button. Now, you can see there that this is safe. It doesn't, I don't know how it works, but basically it doesn't, you can rub your finger over there, it doesn't cut. But then listen to this. Can you hear it? I mean, I know this is meant to be a flossy cardigan, but I don't think it's meant to be this fluffy. We usually use, you know, producer Cats, we usually use her scarves because they're really manky. But this is one of Alice's best winter cardies. She doesn't know we brought it in then. It is a Primark Cares though, so that's good. Right. Anyway, so you just switch it off like that. And then what you'll find is you open it like this. Look, that's just from that one. Oh, look, this is where you need it more than anything. Look here, right? Can you see on the edge there? That's where you need it most, isn't it? To get rid of all of that, because that's when it begins to look old and manky around the cuff there and everything. Unless, of course, you buy some of that leopard print faux fur earlier. You could sew cuffs on it, then you wouldn't see that bit, would you? Look, right, you do get a little brush with it. And we haven't got it, oh, hang on, go that way. You do get the little, look. There you go. So is that your hand then, Ben, or Alice's? Anyway, $17.99 these are. $17.99. Oh, message on the bottom. The debobbler is fantastic. Best I've ever had. And so easy to use and to empty. Just have to remember to charge it. Made my old jumpers look new from Beverley in Cardiff. Diolch yn fawr. That's Welsh for thank you. Right, okay, so Cherry has got a corduroy. You don't know Cherry. Cherry's my friend Rue's mum, who goes to Luther's mum. She uses them on her corduroy sofa. Hannah used them on her sofa at home. Jumpers, where do you use yours, Ben? Okay, so he used it on the stairs. Oh, if I'd known that. He used it on the stairs because the previous owners had cats who scratched the carpet on the stairs. Well, take the carpet up, Ben. See, that's the first thing I did, right? Yeah, but I still haven't put any carpet down. So, like, all my friends come around going, the stairs are still just wooden stairs. I know, I've done nothing with them. The trouble is, I always find that when I decorate the hall and the landing and the stairs, I then move. I did it to my house in Twickenham. I did it to my flat. You know what I mean? Every time I do that, I move. So I don't want to move yet. So I'm not going to do that, halls and landing. Also, it's too expensive to get the hall and landing fixed, isn't it? Anyway, $17.99. Loads of you there. There's 40 of these in baskets. Who we got here? Hello, John. Lint remover's brilliant. Made my cardi look new from Barb. All right, Barb. Thanks, Babs. Oh, no, you could be she's a Barb, obviously not a Babs. Pauline. Oh, this is Auntie Pauline. Right. Auntie Pauline put a picture up somewhere this weekend. It's that time of year. It's time for my Christmas crackers. The picture must have been about 40 years old. I nearly wrote it, but then I thought, oh, no, this is the official one. I better not say anything rude on here. Morning, lovely. I've got this one too. It works brilliant, she says. So that's Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline, when you're in doing your crackers, I'll give you a plug now. Tell us when you're doing... Auntie Pauline does the most gorgeous crackers on Hobby Maker. And I'll tell you... I might have missed her. Doing it, but she's doing her crackers on there. Marie, good morning, John. Marie from Stockbridge in Sheffield. Oh, good morning, Marie. Pauline will get back to us in a minute. Okay. How many baskets? 46 in baskets. How many have gone then? How many did we start with? Oh, wow. Loads gone. Oh, Wednesday. On Wednesday, what day is it today? Sunday. On Wednesday, what time, Paul? It's just written Wednesday. She hasn't put a time. They're on for 8 hours, aren't they, the Hobby Maker? Oh, Auntie Pauline. Pauline, check your diary, because Ollie's looking and he says you're on Tuesday. Is she on Tuesday doing something else? No, it's not. It's not Hunky Dory. These are our own candles. This is Auntie Pauline Designs. Sorry, you've given her a heart attack now. She's dropped her. You're on Tuesday doing Hunky Dory and you're on doing your crackers on Wednesday at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. she's on Wednesday to do her crackers. She's on all day the day before. 8 hours. Oh, she's just dropped another pan now, Ollie. 4 hours. 4 hours she's on Tuesday. But Wednesday at 2 o'clock is when you need to join in because they all sell out. They always sell out before she even gets to the end of her show. So if you want lovely fabric crackers... Oh, not fabric, the paper, aren't they? Are they paper or fabric, Paulie? Anyway, bought a gift for a friend who sells vintage clothes. Crafter in Merseyside. That's a brilliant idea. You see, Hannah should do that because she sells her old clothes on Vinted. Oh, she only sells her own clothes. She doesn't go out buying them and then selling them on. Yeah, she's doing 4 shows on Tuesday, Hunky Dory, and then she's doing paper crackers on Wednesday at 2 o'clock. We got there in the end, Auntie Pauline. Hang on, I'm not in either of those days, am I? I'm not in Tuesday or Wednesday. Don't bother bringing cake then, because I'm not in. Every time I'm in, she never brings cake anyway. I think she's got something against me. Right, so hang on, how many did I start with? Right, okay. So that means that... do you know what? When you all checked out, nearly 100 of these have gone. And normally, that would be a sellout, because we only normally get these in hundreds. We got more than that. Oh, hang on. She's got wreaths that light up too. What, Christmas ones or ones you put on a grave? $17.99. Gorgeous. I need a new wreath for my house this year. Well, can you put them outside, Pauline? Oh, no. 1 year. The very first year. Hang on, I'll do this first. Can you get the charger on its own? No. Well, no, not from us you can't, but I'm sure if you get in touch with Beldray, I'm sure you'll be able to. Oh, hang on. Who was that from? I didn't see the... Jennifer in Staffordshire. Apparently, if you go to the big Tesco's, they take it with you, and they do it. We're sure it's a B, but take it with you, and you'll be able to buy the charger from the big... You say the big Tesco's. The little Tesco's might have it as well. The what? Oh, the Long River? Yeah, but the Long River, you can't try it, can you? If you're in Tesco's, you could see if it's the right size, can't you? Yeah. Beautiful. Actually, not the torch for native lighting, but one of the others is a B, isn't it? I think the Uppy Downy light is a B. That might fit in there. So why do you buy an Uppy Down light for 70 quid? And then you've got the charger for both them. 17.99. Right, be careful now. 53. But I'm going to move on. I'm bored of talking about this now. I'm going to move on, but I'll come back to it before the end of the year. End of the year. Oh, I've burnt my forehead. I didn't put any cream on because I didn't think it was going to be sunny. Anyway, I was going to say to you, oh no, I've got makeup on it now, but when I first came in this morning, it was raining. Eh? No. I bought, when I first moved into this house, there was white front door and a white back door, and I bought these like red rose wreaths for Christmas and everything. Put them on the door, they looked gorgeous. Went out, it was pouring down with rain. When I got back, looked like there'd been a massacre at my house because all the red had all, and I couldn't get it out. I've got navy blue ones now. Well, it was a bit like that. What's his name? Where's the type? Justin, what's his name? Anyway, where are we going next? Hands, well, I think your hand sewing section's been muddled up a little bit, so you have to tell me what you want to do. You want to do macarons first, though, I know that much. Macaron in green, macaron in pink. Green first. I'm sure we've got one of these open, but I'll open this one anyway. There we go. There you go. What it is this is a magnet here. So you can put your look, so you can put your needles on them. And then that bit in the middle there is, I don't actually know what it is. Sharpen the needle, insert the needle into the macaron, move the needle in and out in a back and forth motion to apply the sharpening feature. And it's not $12.99 neither. $9.99. There it is in all its glory. What I might just do... Oh, no, I can't open any of those. Is there a pin cushion around here? Jay, is there a pin cushion? It's all the pin cushions on that side, I think, though, isn't it? I just need a pin or a needle just to show you how it works, that's all. So I could have been back and forward by now. $9.99. Pistachio, loads in baskets. I'll get one from it, Jay, don't worry. Back. Oh, there you go. There, so this is a pin. I'm showing you with a pin. Oh, right, thanks, sir. Right, got the pin, right? So that's a magnet on the top there. And then what you do like that is you just literally stab your needle or your pin in like that, and it just sharpens it. I'm not sure what's inside there. But anyway, that's your green one, your pistachio one. And then I've got it in pale pink. I'm just going to show you a picture. I'm not going to open the box, this one. Pale pink one. Same price. $9.99. Oh, I don't know how that goes in there. Oh, Wally's stressed about something. Okay, well done. $9.99. Next. Oh, I've done that again. Okay, oh, I like these. Right, okay. Just so I know what you're talking about. These. Needle grabbers. Put them on your finger. Now, I always put one on one and one on the other and use it. They only say put it on one. One large, one medium. Which I thought large for your thumb, medium for your finger, but... And then, you know, when you can't pull... It's like when you're doing hand quilting, you can't just get that needle through the last time. Put them like that. Yeah, if you're only using one, you don't need the medium or the large. See what it says. Oh. German. Oh, here you go, English. Needle grabbers help to grip the needle securely when guiding through thick materials, e.g. leather, denim, with breathing slots and cut-out tip for long fingernails. Oh! I didn't know that's what that was for. That's for, so if you got Jenny Jackson, I should have got Jenny Jackson to model these, shouldn't I? Anyway, $5.99. They're brilliant. I'm thinking now, I know we shouldn't because I know it's only June and we just had the longest day, but I'm thinking of Christmas presents now. Because you've got to spread the cost these days, haven't you? Spread the cost. Right, okay, so that's those. Then the other needle grippers. These are hemostats. We suggest you don't use them in an operation. Now I've got these somewhere. Oh, that doesn't look like they're in their normal place. What it is they look like a pair of scissors, but you can unlock them and lock them so you can grab your needle as you're pulling it through. I mean, the doctors and nurses use them to clamp blood vessels and things, don't they? But we just use them. I don't know where they've gone, ours. Really good for toy stuffing, getting them into the ends of legs and things like that. Good morning, John. Where's the sun gone? Love your shirt. Is it not? Hang on, Mary. So it's not sunny in London either. Was it sunny at yours yesterday, Mary? Because we had our village fete yesterday, and I've got completely burnt here and completely burnt on the back of my legs. So when I was doing the dog show, I must have had the sun behind me, must I? We had a new couple. There's a new couple moved to the village, right? And they're both vets, right? And they bought one of the big houses at my end of the village, the posh end of the village. Not that I've got a big house. They've got an even bigger house than mine. And they were so lovely. They were the judges for the thing. Anyway, I've said to them, you need to open a vets in the village. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Anyway, she loves dogs and he loves cats. So there could be, they've already got a cat. Oh, their cat is identical to mine. They've got two cats, one with a little bit of white here like Ghost and one pure black like Luther. Anyway, it was boiling hot all day yesterday, Mari. Did you have sun yesterday in Islington? Because we did, but I don't know what the weather's like here today. I hope it's not rain. Oh, well, all my garden furniture now. On my app, it said it wasn't going to rain. But when I got in the car this morning, it definitely rained on my car. And as you come in Mapleborough, I came through Mapleborough, it was definitely wet. Oh, do you live in Mapleborough? Multi-millionaire alley road in Mapleborough? Oh, you're on the verges of Mapleborough. On the wrong side. I don't know what Win Yates is. Never heard of it. Oh, we're here. Ooh, it's an industrial estate. Moving on. Hemline needles. Now, these are self-threading needles with a gold tip. Yeah, morning, John. Love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. It was a scorcher yesterday, and it's freezing in Islington today. You'll be needing a heater then, Mari. We've got a heater on today's show. Right, so now, do you know how a self-threader works? Ben thought you just left the thread there and it did it itself. You see it's open at the top. You literally pull it down. You have to thread it through the hole. You pull it down through that little V shape at the top there. $1.99. These are new. These are new. $1.99. Right, we've got a John James bundle here of hand-stitching needles. Right, tapestry. Oh, let me get in the right place. Tapestry. Beading. Oh, my days of beading. Chenille. Quilting. Leather. Sharps. Milliner. Long darner. Oh, there's no betweens. Where are the betweens? And embroidery, there's no betweens in there. $14.99. All of those for $14.99. That's good, isn't it? $14.99. Oh, now Margaret's just been told Facebook is live on Sane Street. It's a bit late. I think what it does is every time it cuts out, I think maybe it just tells you it's back on again when it comes back on. Because we'd obviously had, when I got home, not yesterday after the fete, the day before, we'd obviously had a power cut. Because when we've had a power cut, my microwaves, you have to reset the clock on the microwave. And again last night, there must have been one during the night last night. No, I'm fine, thanks. $14.99. Make sure you go through for these. $14.99. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Lovely. Right, next. Caroline Forster book. Carolyn, sorry, not Caroline. She's been called Caroline. Carolyn Forster. $12.99. Gorgeous. No, we love Carolyn Forster. I wonder if she'll be at Festival of Quilts. Anyway, Sew layer cake, quilts and gifts. So I'm presuming everything's made with a 10-inch layer cake then. Oh, look, dedicated to Paul. Anyway, what is a layer cake? Basic sew equipment, cutting, stitching, quilting, layering, quilting, just quilting twice, binding, labelling and laundering, quilt sizes. And then the projects here. So it teaches you all about it. Cutting oddments with a square ruler. Stitching. Oh, look, pink scissors. We had those in early bird. Did you get yours? $5.99. I've got them still on the table. Let's have a look at the projects. I love her books. Oh, good. Beautiful. So you got spruce root. That'd be like, we could do Bruce one of those, couldn't we? Broken dishes. That's who did we say was dropping the Auntie Pauline? 16 patch, sweet 16. Who would that be? One of the new people we got starting. They all look very, very young. That's so funny because one of them was being shown round, and Chloe was showing one round the other day, and it was in a break. Like, we have to run. We've then got 3 minutes to do all our comfort break and everything. And I pelted past her and went, hello, hello. And she went, oh, there's a toilet round here. And I was like, as if a person coming for an interview wants to know if there's a toilet round the corner. Anyway, look, Winding Ways, beautiful. Gorgeous book, $12.99. It's lovely. I'm not going to show it all because then there's nothing to look at when it arrives at your house, is there? Beautiful, from Search Press, $12.99. Next, fat quarter storage bag. $11.99. I had this the other day. Beautiful. So these always sell. These all, right, now, I've just seen how many we've got. How many do we have when we started this morning then? Okay, half the stock's gone on pre-order. Half the stock is gone. Now, I'm limited now on this, so if you are, I mean, we always get them back in stock, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say, oh, we'll never get it again. But if you want it now, now's the time to come in because I haven't got that many of them because you've been very, very busy. Half the stock's gone on pre-order. $11.99. So it's a lovely big bag like this. This doesn't have to stay upright like that. You've got sections, but you can undo the sections with Velcro strips. So you can have, if you're doing 0.5 meters of fabrics, you can put them in there like that. Putting these up here means just they're big enough for fat quarters. But say you're doing a Jenny Jackson quilted block of the month, right? Keep your fabrics in here, your papers in here, and everything. You keep it all in like one project. Now, there are pockets down the side here. What Roxana does is she puts cardboard in there, so she keeps them nice and sturdy. I'd keep my scissors in there and things like that if I was keeping it as a project box, wouldn't you? The other thing that's brilliant about them is they've got a see-through top, so you can see what's in there. But also, when they're full, you can stack them on top of each other. Anna in Coventry, she sent a picture of hers all stacked on top of each other, didn't she? We were still waiting for the new picture for the new workroom. She never sent that in. $11.99. Daventry, sorry, not Daventry, Coventry. Keep going through for this. $11.99. Right, now, how many have I got in baskets now? Okay, there are 15 left. That's it. Once you've all checked out, there are 15 of these left now. That's it. And they're going. 26, 27, 28, 29. 30. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, now, please be careful because how many baskets now? Right, 7 left. 7 left once you're all checked out. And people are multi-buying as well. So I'm saying that, but somebody could come in and just buy, because when you've got it in your basket, we can't see how many you're going to buy, you see. So there could be one, say Colleen. Don't know why I picked that name, Colleen Nolan. Colleen Nolan was in. If she was in, right, she might not be buying one, she might want 10. Do you know what I mean? That's how it's going. That's how it's going. How many baskets now? 1 left. 1 left when you're all checked out. I'll leave that one with you. But please, please, please check out. Okay. Oh, gold glue. This is Ben's, and now this is going to sound wrong now. Glue is Ben's favourite thing at the moment. I don't mean it like that. High tack, all purpose. Every day when I'm on with Ben, I'll put the glue in, just in case anybody needs the glue. I'll put the glue in. Okay, so Crazy Lorraine's in saying the storage bags are fantastic. Right. Hi, they're sold out, Crazy Lorraine, for today. $2.99, add it to your order. What are you going to use it for then, Ben? Doesn't say that. Paper crafts, hobbies, and general crafts. Where does it say that? Oh, there, yeah. There, sorry. Why didn't I see that bit there? No. Very sticky for fast hold, slow dry. Oh, it's a slow dry. Perfect for all fabrics. Silk. Right, why is silk separate to fabrics then? Perfect for all fabrics. Silk, paper, wood, trimmings, and household applications. Designed also to stick to variable surfaces such as china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass. Perfect for collages and all craftwork. Heat bonds fabrics. What? I thought it was just glue. Heat bonds fabrics if used between two fabrics and ironed. So now that's something we didn't know. That just shows, doesn't it, if you read the back of the packet. Unaffected by cold or heat, dries clear and flexible, can be thinned with water. Wish I could. Mind you, a lot of people at the fete yesterday kept saying, oh, where's your tummy gone? I went thinking I felt a bit, you know, sometimes you feel a bit, ugh. Anyway, it did me the world of good. Suitable for use on items to be hand washed with care. So don't put things in the washing machine with this. $2.99. Okay, how many people have got this in their basket? I've got 5 left. I've got 5 left now. I will, because they'll replay tomorrow. That's the problem. And then it'll be when I'm in with you next Friday. No, hang on. So I'm in Monday, Tuesday. That must be with Hannah then, is it? Then I'm in, not in Wednesday, Thursday. Then I'm in Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Is that all with you? A Friday. We'll have this again on Friday, and there'll be 1,000 of them in stock then. Well, can we do it as a whole? Oh, see what you mean. Now, this here, when we were prepping this morning, and Ben said, oh, we got textile medium. I said, oh, that's drop ship from lovely Lorraine. And he went, no, this is different. So this, what you do is you can get any water, I'll check on the back, but it's usually any water-based paint, right? You mix it 50-50. They put 1-to-1, 50-50 with your paint. So you can get a match pot of emulsion, water-based emulsion, mix it with this, stir it up together. You can then paint it onto fabric, right? You need to fix it. Once it's dry, you need to fix it with the iron. Then you can wash it up to 40 degrees in your washing machine. No, let me just double check then. UK, mix in 1-to-1 ratio with paint and use on light fabrics. Washable at 40 degrees when fixed with an iron. Right, no mention of it has to be a water-based fabric paint, but I'm sure it does have to be. I don't think you could put it in with, right. Then I've got it in DK, I've got it in NO. Oh, Norwegian. My Norwegian's a bit ropey these days. Dutch, German, French, Italian, Spanish. What's DK? Oh, what's DK then? Denmark. Oh, it's obviously very popular in Scandinavia. Oh, talking of which, the John Scott Cruise, there'll be news very, very soon. Yep. Not here, obviously. We're not selling it here. $5.99. That's brilliant, that is. If you're going to do any of Lorraine Penny stenciling, this is brilliant. She's normally only on in the week, isn't she? Right, okay. What am I doing next? Oh, yeah, felt tip pens. This is how yours will arrive, all nice and neat. The what's arrived? Oh, yeah, then this is what ours look like. Right, so what these are fabric paints, right? You've got a different nib at each end. You've got a fine nib, and you've got, hang on, no, I've done that wrong. Oh, I thought one of them had oh, yes, sorry, that's my bad. No, I thought one of them had a chisel end. That's got the fine end there. And if you angle it a bit, I suppose you get it. Oh, excuse me one moment, caller. Yeah, what's my head? The electricity's gone off on the table. No, the noise was the thing falling off the shelf, but all the electricity's gone off this table. Yeah, it's plugged in. The lights have all gone off. Something's blown, I think, then. Anyway, so what you do is you colour in with this. Well, I hope that could give me electric shock. That could have done. Yeah, well, there's no electricity on there now. So you colour in, right? Then what you do is when it's dry, you iron the wrong side. You come, they're on upstairs. Come and have a look. All the electricity's gone off, look. And it was on earlier because the iron was on earlier. Don't worry. We won't do any ironing over this side. It's fine. I got it out for the friction pens, but it doesn't matter. We're doing the show machines over there anyway. $13.99. That's good for all those different colours, look. Oh, let me show you the posh one, not the manky one. There you go, $13.99. Now, this is something that Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline uses this all the time, right? You know 505 spray that you spray onto your repositional for your, right? She always uses this whenever she's doing a cushion front or something like this or a quilt. So what it is, it looks like a Pritt stick, right? And you put it on her, the one she uses is white, but look, now I never knew it was that dark blue. I'm presuming it dries clear. I'm going to read it now. I'm going to read the back. This one can't be sent back because I've used it. Ideal for holding your fabric provisionally and precisely in place while sewing or embroidering. It avoids the use of pins. It does not stain the fabric, but it disappears when washed. Doesn't say anything about drying clear. But you know who will have developed this, don't you? Sarah Davis and her team. I have to say it's going paler as I'm sitting here. It is paler. It won't stain. It must come out with your washing. But if you can use it on white, just be careful. Just be careful. Do a test first, yeah. I think quite like what I've created there. There's a logo. Don't you touch anything, Jay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. This can't go back because I've used this one. Okay, $6.99. Oh, now be careful. How many of those have got in baskets? Oh, sorry, because the graphic's gone out. Well, no, because I've only realised there's not very many left of them. Okay, so there's only 12 left. No, that's rubbish. 14 left. 14 left. Right, yeah. Right. Les frictions. Now, I can't show you because the electricity's all jumped off here. Which ones? Right, these are brilliant. Right, let me just cover that up. I can't show you, I can't do a demo like I was going to because the iron's gone off. But whoever thought of this, because Hannah said what she'd do if she did her MA again. Yeah, no, I know, but I open one every time we do these. Right, okay. Look, these are highlighter pens. Maybe it's these I'm getting muddled up with. No, I know that. Anyway, look, what you can do. Oh, actually, I've got an iron in the, oh, no. No, it's not the iron, it's the electricity I haven't got. But literally, they're highlighter pens made by Friction. Something will have blown the fuse on this side, won't it? That's what it did. It when I did the big. Remember when I did the big iron and I blew the whole side this side. Anyway, look, the highlighter pens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Violet, blue, orange, green, and pink. Yeah, there they are. Right, but you can iron them and it'll go off. John, has the June code expired? Catherine, no. Today's the last day. Today's the last day. You need to spend £40. And you'll get your £10 off because it's the last day today of the June. Okay, lovely. Oh, no, there was another one, look. I thought there was another one. Yes, there you go. Right, so they're all lovely highlighter pens there. Then we've got clicky tops. Hannah likes these as well as Ben. Right, clicky tops, look, so you just click them on and off like that. Friction. Oh, Sally Ann Harrison's in next week. She loves the friction. What are you talking about? Look. You see, look. It comes with a case. Do you want to see it from the front? Look. So you can have them on your desk, look. And then that comes off there and clips on there like that. Also, I thought it went like this. That's how I always used to do it. I think that's a better way to do it myself. Oh, Catherine, ring the call centre. Catherine, she said the code won't work. Catherine, just ring the call centre here. It's still June today, and if you're spending over £40, it should work. So just ring the call centre and they'll do it. A few people have asked today if that's happening, and I'm like, it's still June, it should be. Ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. Right, yeah? Oh, now, seams. Now, I'll tell you why we're doing these again, right? Because we got told off by Hayley. On my birthday show, we were really, really busy. So we were racing through everything, weren't we? And we did seam show. Oh, you didn't sell as many seams as you normally do, because normally you sell out of it. And she looked at it, she went, it's because you haven't. John didn't open the packet and put it on his hand. Yeah, so which one's that? The hand cream. So this is the first bundle here. Now, I don't know why they've all got separate stickers on. Do we? Do we sell that on its own? I've never seen that on its own before. Anyway, look. $27.99. You get the canvas. Now, this will be organic. You get the little case here with your. Now, these have got Victoriana scissors in them. And you get your hand cream. Now, every day I put my hand cream. Now, Bruce is coming back to our channel, right? We'll keep this for Bruce as a welcome back present. Is he on tomorrow? Oh, he won't be tomorrow. He's in when? Yeah, no, he's not on here today, though. When he's in next on, so I'm going to keep this one for Bruce because he loves this, right? I'll use it, show him, right? All you need, I'm going to take my ring off, right? All you need is that much. You don't need any more than that, right? It smells beautiful, but it's not an artificial scent. Now, you know why Karen developed it? It's because she was doing a millinery course at the London School of Fashion. What does Laura want in here now? It's only 10:43. You're not setting your table up already. It's only this side, I think. I think that side's all right. So you'll have to come and test it here. Come around this way. Walk around the front. It's fine. Laura's coming past the front. Go. You come around the back. This is producer Laura here, right? She's not done her hair, so there she is. Has he proposed yet? No. Oh, what's wrong with that boy? I don't know. You have to speak to him. Oh, well, I don't really know him. I can't find my first message. Why haven't you proposed to her yet? Oh, I can. I will. Anyway, so she was at the London College of Fashion, London School of Fashion, doing a course in millinery, and you kept pricking her fingers, and she wanted a moisturiser that she could just use and then get on with her work, you see. And so she decided, she couldn't get one on the market, so she decided to develop her own, right? So she developed this. She went around all the pharmacists in the country that she could find. She eventually found one that she loved working with, and this is brilliant. This sells out all the time. Now, oh, right, on my birthday we did a deal. We're going to do the birthday deal. Okay, hang on a sec, though, because this is, I think this is $17.99, isn't it, now? This is $17.99 now. This is $17.99, right? So you get the scissors and the scissor case and the little pouch and this for $22.99. For $22.99. Now, I don't know what she's going on about, right? Oh, and hang on, Ben. So, hang on. What did you just do? Is that the £5 there? Or have you taken another £5 off? That must be the £5, mustn't it? Right, okay, right. So she said to us, you didn't sell as many as you normally do on your birthday, right? Because I said, I love this. I use this every day. It's in my dress. Is she? She's got a hairdryer in her hand. She could have done her hair, couldn't she, while she was over there? There's only 14 left. 13 left now. And how many in baskets? 13 left and 13 in baskets. Thank you very much indeed, Hayley. Oh, here you go. Jan says to Catherine, you need to do all caps, no space for the code to work. Thank you, Jan, because it worked for her. All caps, no space. Anyway, right, 8 left. 3 left. 3 left. 2 left. 2 left. That will show. No, because you know what will happen now is we'll get a message from them. Oh, I told you so. If you open the packet, they'd all sell out. There's 1 left. There's 1 left of this pack. I've got another bundle coming up in a minute, but not the same. I'll leave that one with you. Right, okay. So now they can go back. So Jay, yeah, the iron. Don't know. Sold out. Jay, is Jay there? Can't send that back. You can send those back, but you have to tell them we've kept that for Bruce. Thank you. Right, so I've got another one now. Now, oh, no, this is brilliant. This is just, so again, you get your little scissors in your leather pouch. You get your faux sheepskin little. I've not seen this one before. And then now this is nail oil. That's brilliant. I've got this. In fact, I was just about to run out of this. So good job. Hayley's told me to open it because she said you can keep it afterwards, John, if you want to. I'll have 2 now. It's really good for your elbows and your knees as well, this. Not for your forehead. You don't put oil on sunburn. Right, so what you do is look at this, right? You literally don't fill the pipette like I normally do. All you need is this much, right? Are you ready? Oh, I'll put my ring back on now. All you need is this. Don't even press the pipette. All you need to do is that on each nail. Look. You just rub it into your nails and it gives your cuticles and your nails the most gorgeous finish. No, can't put them on Jenny Jackson's because she's got studs on her nails and everything. Not $37.99, $32.99. So you get the faux sheepskin pad, the leather pouch, the little scissors. They've got have they got a curved blade there? I've got a curved blade there. Plus you've got, blimey, keep the top on, John. Plus you've got your nail oil. Now, you can rub this into your knees, into your heels, into your elbows. Brilliant for anything like that. And it's gorgeous. It's got in it, I'll just read this. Silky skin and strong nails, massage a droplet into cuticles and nails daily. A layer under the seams Couturier's hand cream for an intense nighttime treatment. Oh, no, I put mine on in the morning. Oh, yeah, that's fine. But if you want to have an intense treatment, put it on the moisturiser in the evening. This miraculous oil is packed with full of nature's actives to help soften and condition cracked cuticles, nourish dry patches of skin and restore nails to their full glory. Macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, rice bran oil, blackcurrant seed oil, peony, that's why I like it, peony root extract, Echium oil, Monnier snow parsley, pomegranate oil, and a special extract from coconut oil for a silky smooth feel. Beautifully light and powerfully nourishing, seems as luxurious without being greasy. Regular use will help protect skin and nails strong. Oh, hang on, who said this? Karen, this is a message from Karen. Working in fashion left my hands and nails rough, sore and dry. I wanted non-greasy hand care to use throughout the day, so I created seams. Brilliant, isn't it? It's in London. That. London. Oh, several gone. Lots gone. Right, okay, let's move on. What? Right, the theme rip-up, everyone's best friend. There you go, there's your stitch ripper there, $2.99, half the stock's gone. John, I did a course years ago when massaging the oil. When massaging the oil, do it from top knuckle up to cuticles. Stimulates hair growth. No, not hair growth. You don't want hairy hands, do you? From the top of your knuckle. What, here? You do it from there, right the way down, like that. Looks a bit sensual, that. Crazy, Lorraine. Anyway, be careful with this, half the stock's on. There's a big soft handle. Oh, I thought that was a bit something on the cat. 299. Hang on, they're still going. Okay, yeah, I've got it. William Morris notepad. $9.99. Whoa, how old-fashioned is this? It's always useful to have a notepad next to the phone. Nobody has a fixed phone now, Ollie. Showing his age now. Have you got a phone table in the hall then with the trim phone on it? You do what? He's going to take the lights out. You do that, mate. $5.99. What? Oh! What were you saying then? If he said it's not by the phone. So how's that going to sell this? So, okay, this is my director right now. Has just said, everyone used to have notepads by the phone, but nobody has a phone anymore, so you don't need a notepad. I tell you what, I keep mine on the side in the kitchen because when you get to my age, you get very forgetful and you can be doing the washing up and you suddenly think, oh, I must get some such and such Brillo pads. And I wrote that right and have it there all the time to write in. Oh, Catherine's got it sorted. That's brilliant. Last day of the June.
That's mine. My wife bought it. Really.
Did she? Or was it ironic? Is that the word? $5.99. I can't show you. It's very rude. His wife bought him a very rude present. Oh, Fiona says landlines are still popular by the old... I've still got a landline. Just don't use it because it's so expensive. Ridiculously expensive. $5.99. I know, Fiona, I know, but few and few, like none of my, like John and Chris, who used to live next to me, who I won't say they're ancient, right? They've all got mobiles. They do their WhatsApp, they do silver surfing, they do everything. Yeah, Ben's nan's got Facebook. $5.99. Right, just last one before we go. The second early bird. These could have sold out, actually, but let's have a look. The second early bird that we had this morning should have been oh, wait. Was it $13.99 or $12.99? $13.99 this should have been, right? Have you seen how much it is? $5.99. You get a pair of bent scissors. They're meant to be bent. Look, it says bent scissors, right? I don't know what nationality that is. Gebogen Scherer. Or Ciseaux Tailleur. See, there's no mention of bent in any of the other languages. It's only our language that calls them bent. $5.99. They're stainless steel. Now, I know most people think, oh, they're just a cheap gimmick. They're blooming hemline. They're good quality. Right, so you get the 8-inch bent scissors. You get the embroidery hobby scissors, 5. Now, you see, to me, they look ambidextrous. They don't say that they're ambidextrous, but they feel like they're ambidextrous, those. Not the bent ones. Then we've got the micro tip scissors, 4-inch. And then we've got the snippers. Right, now, they should be, because we've crashed it, we can't show you, that they should be $13.99. Right, $13.99. Go on, check out on these. Christmas presents, have them in your Christmas drawer. Not your Christmas, just your present drawer. Works out £1.50 each, does it? Yeah. And as Hayley would say, well, the card will cost £5. She's not listening, she's on holiday in Spain. Do you know, it was 11 years ago this week that I'll just tell you, that I was on holiday in Albia and Hayley was on holiday literally just down the road. And we passed each other on the motorway. Yeah, 11 years ago. She's got, is it her auntie that lives there or a cousin? But she's gone to visit her. Anyway, check out on these. Lots of them there. How many have got in baskets? 50. Oh, okay. So that's more. I've got. Oh, here they go. I was going to say I've got 99 left. I've got 97 left now. But there's 50 people in baskets. 50. There we go. That took you a while to start checking out on these. How brilliant to have in your present drawer. Not just for Christmas, just have them in your present drawer, ready to give them as presents. If you've got somebody who's just started sewing, these are fantastic. If you're going to the caravan or the lodge, you're going to classes and things like that, keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. There's loads of you there now. Loads of you there. We'll leave, I'll stay with you another 30 seconds, actually. Oh, here we go. Right, now please be careful, because I'm down to 40 now. I'm down to 40 now when you've all checked out. 80, keep going through, not 89, 5.99. 5.99, right, how many have got in baskets now? Okay, I've got 33 left. 33 left now. Check out, check out, check out. Right, we're going for a break now. Oh, there's loads going. Now, I know it sounds, what about what? Oh, blimey. Jenny, you'll have to wait. Okay. Debuzzer, defuzzer. How many baskets are those? We've got a whole hour, actually, at the end of Jenny. We've got a whole hour. I'll do that at the end of the last hour. Go back to these, go back to these, go back to these. Right, how many baskets? So I've got 14 left. Once you've all checked out, I've got 14 of those left. We started with hundreds of those this morning. Keep going through. I'll do the defuzzer thing in the last hour, and I'll do these again in the last hour if there are any left. Might not be any left at this rate. Right, Jenny's up next. We are making a shopper bag called Go Fly Your Kite or something like that. What's it called? South Downs, because that's where people go to fly a kite, apparently. Do you live near the South Downs, then? You don't. You're living in inner city slum, don't you? What? You're living in inner city slum. So rude. And then after that, we're making this in the same hour. Oh, no, I'll have to do no talking. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Jenny Jackson's back. Did you have a nice break?
I did.
Oh, she's dancing.
I'm dancing. Yeah, I did. I just relaxed. I just want to say hi, Laura. Hi, Granny Annie. They've taken over looking after Dylan and Dave.
Oh.
Hi, guys. Thank you.
Who is it, Laura?
Laura, who is Dylan's godmum.
Yeah.
And Laura's mum, Granny Annie.
Oh.
That's just what we call her. Yeah, they've taken over. So, yeah.
So Claire gone to work then?
No, Claire's gone back to her little girl, her kids, her husband.
Oh, so...
Carry on there, her Sunday.
Oh, no. Oh, so I keep forgetting it's Sunday.
Yeah.
So it feels like not a weird day, but it's very, very busy, but it just feels like because I had yesterday off and I normally do every weekend, so it's fair. And also it was pointed out to me that next month, I'm not in on any Thursday. For some reason, I've got every Thursday off. It's very weird. I've got no plans to, but...
I wonder who I'll be with. It's going to be Vix, isn't it? Or Hayley, because...
because Stuart and Rebecca
Bex
Reed are both
and
got...
So are you.
So, yeah. Right, or it could be Ian. You could have Ian.
Oh, let's do it. That'll be hilarious.
You're saying that now.
That'll be fine.
He'll start,
I can control Ian.
No, because halfway through he'll go, let's do an Ian's Deals, or whatever
Ian's
it's called.
Wheels on
and then he'll just reduce the price of all your buddies and things. Right, so in this hour, I'm going to show you everything that's for sale to begin with. We've got lots to get through. So we're going to start off with this.
What are you doing?
With your South Downs bag. I love this. I love the colour.
Right?
Bright.
No, right.
Oh, right.
I love it.
I love this
Yeah.
one. Oh, and look inside as well. Can you see inside?
It's a different colourway and it works. You know that I love colour anyway.
Yeah, no, I think that's beautiful, that colour there, isn't it? So, what you get in this bundle... Oh, it's that bundle. What you get in this bundle is you're getting fat eights, Kate fat eights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. You're getting some webbing. You're getting half a metre of the navy blue, half a metre of that, I don't know if it's chartreuse, but that really gorgeous colour, that's canvas, right? Then you're getting papers, and you're getting instructions, and you're getting a magnetic clasp. All of that for $45.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, will I have anything left or will I use everything?
You might have a little bit of the cave fabric left over, but not much.
And what else do I need to make the bag?
I used H640.
Oh, I haven't got H640.
And, like, you had it earlier.
Yeah, it was on the trolley. It's not arrived.
And
I just need the H640, please, Jay.
Medium weight interfacing.
Medium 18 facing. I know that's sold out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get the H640 for you in a second, right? Then the other colourway, which is the one you're going to be making. Oh, now I thought I liked the cake.
I know, it's hard to decide.
How are you going to choose? How are you going to choose? I need the H640, please, Jay, which looks like this, but it's what?
But it's not.
Oh, that's Ollie. There's the H640. Sorry, Jay. Anyway, yeah, just don't use the product. You could have used your book. Your book would have fitted. Bring your book out, Ollie, and we'll put it in, shall we? So hang on, I'll do this first. Yeah. Right, William Morris. Oh, they're gorgeous. Fat 8 to William Morris. Plus your blue, plus your ecru, plus your webbing, plus that now. Plus, don't know where that's gone. Plus your magnetic clasp. What colour magnetic clasp have you got? Did they send you one? Is it
no, I think I actually used my own.
Oh, okay.
Because they were low in stock
You
at
get
the
a
time.
magnetic clasp in there as well. Is the picture there? Oh, it looks like a silver one.
I've used gold.
Yeah, okay, it's gold then, gold. Rightio, so that's that for £45.99. How much of this will I need? H640.
I would say get a metre.
Okay, is this the metre bundle we've got?
Anything that's left over, you'll always use it on smaller.
Right, don't buy this one. Don't buy this one. We'll find the metre bundle and put it in. We'll find the metre, because I know there's some left in stock, right? And I want you to, don't buy it yet, because I've got a better deal to buy the metre, right? So that's the first project.
I have said half a metre, so it must have been half a metre.
Oh, no.
But I would always say get a metre anyway.
And if I can get it for you to reduce price, then we'll do that, right? Then the second project, the second hour, is this, the bottle holder and the lunch bag. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll go back. Pattern on its own for the South Downs bag. So do you get the papers as well? The pattern and the papers. Yeah, there you go. Right, so there's your South Downs tote bag and your paper, $16.99. So that's just the pattern if you want to make it out of your own fabric. Right, H640, the metre piece. Right, now, what it is that you just saw, this costs $5.99 for half a metre, so a metre should be £12. This is a special deal. Now, I've only got half of what I did have. You don't know what I had. But basically, buy this one because it's better value for money. So what you want to do is the NMZW61. You need this, right? That's why I know. That's why I knew we still had it in stock, right? Okay, so what happened is we sell it by the half metre here, right? Halo Go Mags, I've still got it in the bag, but it doesn't matter. Then we had a bundle from a special day where we got a whole metre for $9.99. Supposed to be disbanded. Someone else in the team, I think it might have been Kerry, recommissioned it. So we had hundreds of, we haven't got hundreds of them now. We had hundreds of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, you see, it's been on air 3 days in a row and every day, not as many as my day. I sold the most. But all the other days, it's sold full quantities. And, well, they're going now. Yeah, you see, setting records today, every day. I can't help it. I've just got an honest face. And a loud voice. Right, then Thermalan. No, hang on. No, I'm not doing Thermalan. I'm doing this. I'm getting very confused. Right, what do you have for your lunch then, Jenny Jackson?
I haven't had any lunch.
No, what fits in here?
Oh, you can pop because you got your water bottle holder. You can pop a sandwich, some crisps, an apple. It's only a little one. It's just on the go, you know. It's not a whole picnic.
One sandwich.
Well, Oh,
You
two
see what I
slices
bring
of
for my
bread.
lunch?
How
Have you
much
seen
No,
me
I haven't seen you
push my trolley through? So I have an avocado, a tomato, 5 tomatoes, an egg, cheese, biscuits, water, dash water, peach. Still got my peach here. No, they didn't have any flat peaches today.
See, you can fit most of that in there. Most people just like a sarnie with a packet of crisps and an apple, John.
All right. Or you
They're
can
not
use
all fancy like you.
That's just cute, isn't it? Anyway,
It is
you
so
can make both
cute.
of these from this kit, can't you?
Yes. With some
you can fit
fabric
your
left
dash
over.
water. I could put my posh dash water in there.
Good.
In fact, they've brought out orange. I haven't tried orange. Has anyone tried the orange yet? I'm hooked on the grapefruit at the moment. I still love the grapefruit. Gorgeous. Now, so look. Now, this is one. You get too much fabric in this one. You get 1 metre of the purple. You only need ½ metre. You get ½ metre of the jade. You only need a fat quarter. But it's fabulous colours for your stash. I'm not being negative. Not being negative. Have them. Keep them in your stash. Then look at this. You've got your K Facet Fat 8s in there.
You know what you could do to make
What?
To make your fat 8s last longer, so you could actually make like 2 of one of the projects.
Mix it with those.
Yeah, mix it with the solids, or do the strap of the water bottle bag in one of the solids.
Oh, yeah.
Do the handle of the lunchbox in one of the solids instead of using, I just use this fabric because...
Right, okay, so what we're saying is, if you mix and match your fabric, you could eventually get 2 of these out of this kit.
Yeah.
So that makes them £20
I
each,
reckon.
the kit. £10. Oh, so it makes this £10, this £10. If you made 2 of these, two of these, that presents I'm thinking of now. Anyway.
They are nice gifts.
So that's that. You will need to buy your hardware for it, but we'll tell you about that in a minute. So that's the Cafe version. I love it. Is this one you're going to be doing?
Yes. Do you want to see the so
Yes,
people
please.
can just
Look,
see
you see, I love rainbow colours. I love.
Oh, same here.
So you get your fat 8s, you get your metre of your aqua in this one. It's not aqua, it's sapphire, I think, or peacock. Plus your purple, plus your papers, plus your instructions. Oh, look at it. Look. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And I've got the strap. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh,
you know me, I always like solids.
Yes, yeah. Right, so for this bundle, $32.99. You get all of that in there. Now, you'll need some... So you've put Thermolan in because...
I wanted to. No.
You wanted what?
Because I wanted to.
Yeah,
no, because it helps keep things cool or hot,
Yeah,
depending on what you
exactly.
put in there. It's just perfect.
So now, this is a metre piece. That'd be plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, metre piece.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
mate.
yeah.
No.
Totally.
$5.99. What are you pointing at?
You, I said stop it. I just wasn't looking at you.
Shwella. Anyway, $5.99. $5.99. Now, you will need some hardware for this, which is D-rings, a slider. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the other thing was.
A magnetic.
Oh, a silver magnetic clasp. That's what it is. There you go.
If you don't want to add the slider, you would just have to attach the strap differently. If you're genius bag mate.
The thing is, if you know how long you want it, if you don't want to adjust it, you could literally just
you
sew
could
stuff
just
on,
put the
and you wouldn't
D-rings
need any
in.
of that.
Well, yeah, exactly. You could
Yeah.
just do that. You don't have to do it adjustable.
Yeah.
And there's enough fabric in the kit with the solids to make the strap longer if you want.
Perfect. And then we've got the pattern on its own with the papers. Oh,
That
Oh,
just
what's the matter?
reminded me. In the pattern, my dad noticed
was there a mistake?
when my mum was making the demo piece for me very kindly, the EPP. Yeah, it's just on the water bottle, the flap of the bag.
Yeah.
I think in the pattern I've said prepare 37 hexagons. It's
Right.
actually 38, but the drawn diagrams are with 38.
Right. So you'll
because-
know.
Yeah, you've got enough paper pieces and you've got enough fabric. So it's literally just one hexagon I missed
Oh,
out.
it's not like a Lisa Lam addendum.
No, it's if you follow the diagrams are correct. It's me that said prepare 37 when you need to prepare 38. So If you do 37, then you can do, they're all cut. You're not going to be able to do it like that because
Yeah.
it's all cut off and in the seam line.
Gorgeous. Right, the instructions, and these are the most popular thing of the whole hour so far, the instructions and the papers. Oh, how many have I got in, oh, too many people want it. You need to check out, there's 11 left, but 12 people got it in baskets at the moment. So then the only way you'll be able to get it is in the kit. So if you do want to make it out your own fabrics, you do need to check on that soon as possible. Right, I'm going to shut up in a minute because I've talked too much today. I've got a glue pen, because you do need a glue pen for this, don't you?
If you're...
What did you just say?
What? Nothing. What did you say? Yeah, if you're going to glue base your EPP shapes, then I would say yes, definitely. Why are you throwing that at me? Rude! Goodness me.
It's been one of those days today, hasn't it?
It has, it
$6.99.
really has.
So in here, you've got a pen and you've got a glue pen, a refill. Jenny has got a video somewhere.
Oh, yeah, of changing the glue stick.
Yeah, because lots of people don't know how to change the glue stick.
Yeah, it's actually really, really
And where is
easy.
it? Where do we find it? On your website?
I don't know.
Oh, what?
I think it's on my Facebook. Yeah, I think it was just a quick Facebook video I did. It will be on there.
Have you got any films on your own website? Do you do any?
Not on my website. On YouTube, there's one.
Oh, no, not that one.
What are you talking about? I did a binding tutorial on
That's what I'm talking
YouTube.
about.
Goodness me. Behave.
Right, okay, and I've got refills. You get a pack of refills. Jenny's got 2 of them. You do get 6.
You knew I was going to do that, didn't you?
There you go. You get all 6 of those. Now, they are all they're different colours, pink, blue, and yellow. But don't worry, they all dry clear, and they're all the same strength, aren't they?
Yeah, sometimes.
By the way, we are only bantering, just so anyone
Yeah.
doesn't get home thinks, oh, he's being very rude to us today. We're friends.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is what we do.
Yeah.
This is what happens. If you tune into my Facebook Live, you'll see how she insults me on that and everything.
Yeah.
We're not being
No,
rude to each other.
we've known each other for years now.
Yeah, and it's the way we communicate, basically.
How we love each other.
Yeah. So don't be thinking, oh, he's been really horrible to us today. Anyway, $7.99 for the refills. I will shut up now. I know that makes a change. Say it before she does. But anyway, what you demoing first then?
Right, and we're just going to have a little go at the bag. I've just realised I've left my navy thread at home, but that's okay because then you'll be able to see it better in white anyway. I'll just unpick it when I get home and redo it. So this is one side of the bag. It's really, really simple to make, even if it looks a bit...
Okay, Facebook's gone off. Sorry, I said
dear.
I wasn't going to speak.
Even if it...
No, it's back on again.
Can't help himself. Yeah, even if it looks complex, it really isn't. So what you're going to do to start with is your EPP. You're going to make one panel.
Okay, sorry, I've got to interrupt. Sorry about this. Right, Diane says, I've just phoned the customer service to be told, unfortunately, the code ran out at 11 on the 29th of June. No, it didn't. It should be today. People have used it today. So ring them back and say other people are definitely using it. If you're buying on the website, you do all capitals, no spaces. It might say on the back it runs out at midnight on the 29th, but it's the 30th of June, so you'll still be able to use it today. So ring the call centre back and say, I said, yes, it's still available till tonight.
We're going to have an angry mob come down here soon.
Yeah,
really.
sorry, right now I'll shut up.
Right, I can't remember what I was saying. Right, so you do the EPP first. It's one panel, and then in the instructions, it tells you to cut that panel into 2. Remember, measure twice, cut once, because you don't want to cut your EPP wrong after spending so long doing the hand sewing.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've done one whole side. That was so you guys could see it prior to what's it. So I'm going to move that out the way now.
Okay, nice message here for you. I don't know which is prettier, the Southbound bag or Jenny.
Oh, thanks. Who's that?
Kimmy B.
Oh, Kimmy. Oh, she's so kind.
Fiona said the sales go up to help you earn your commission. We don't earn commission. We're not on commission. So it makes no difference if you buy 1 or 100. Mate, we don't earn commission. So no difference there, I'm afraid. And then, Diane, do ring the call centre back and you can have your discount because other people have got it today. Sorry, Jenny, I'll shut up.
It's fine. So the pocket is really, really easy to make. It is just the EPP piece that you've cut in half with some medium weight interfacing on the back of that, and then a piece of the canvas fabric for the lining of the pocket, just because that's... So we didn't need more fabric. I realised that if we did the lining of this one with this, it meant we had enough in 2.5 meters.
Yep.
And then it's a piece of binding which you folded over into 4 and then stitched along the top. I've machine stitched this on. I'll show you in the next part of the demo with the bag, if there's time, how to put the binding on the flap.
Brilliant.
Right, so it is honestly such easy construction. I've got the H640 on the back of this.
H640 going into the graphics. Remember, it's a special deal where you get a metre for £9.99 when it should be £11.99.
It's a bargain. I have started using H640 more and more and more. I love the stuff. Sorry, I've just realised I haven't trimmed that down because that's just me and my inaccurate.
You've got your wrong rotary cutter.
Yeah, I haven't got my proper one with me. No. That would be wrong. Right, so we're just going to place this wrong sides together. So the bag, the pocket lining on top of the bag front. And the measurements are in the pattern, but I'm just gonna eye it, and that'll be fine. Pin or clip this just down the side, not too close to the edge, just to keep it in place. Honestly, I've made this the easiest construction ever. Mm-hmm. Honestly, the EPP is the longest part of it. That takes the longest, obviously, because it's hand sewing the actual bag. Yeah. Comes together super quick, especially if you do what I did and I cut all the pieces out, labelled them, good to go. There we go, webbing. It's the first time I've done a bag with webbing.
Is it?
Yeah, see? If I can do it, you can do it.
Saying nothing.
So it requires, it's 3 meters of webbing cut in half. So 1.5 meters of webbing per strap.
Okay, I just had a message, right? There was a spend and save code yesterday that ran out at midnight last night. This one, the one on the thing, is till tonight. So if the call centre have got the wrong spend and save, there was a spend and save one yesterday that Vicky had that finished at midnight last night, which was the 29th, wasn't it? So today's the 30th. The one you got in your birthday advent box thing, that one runs out tonight. So they're 2 different codes. So just ring the call centre back down. They'll say, I don't want the spend and save from yesterday. I want the one that was on the code from the box. But you need the box. You need to have the code from the box. I don't know what it is. You need to have the June code for that one. Right, that's sorted. Yeah, Sandra, everyone's saying the same thing. They've confused the spend and save, which was available till midnight last night. Thank you. This is brilliant. Well, I just think it's like when we do our Facebook Lives, that we can, like you do when you do yours, you ask a question of something you don't know. And
oh, yeah, it's so handy.
Or somebody will say, oh, John, I don't know how to do this. And I'll go, oh, I don't either. But
someone knows what's going on.
It's
not often me.
Yeah, exactly.
I rarely know what's going on. Right,
so sorry.
No, that's fine. So what I'm just doing is placing my webbing along and overlapping the pocket. You want it to overlap by about 1/4 inch. Right. Again, all the measurements.
Oh, so you haven't got to fix any raw edges or anything because the webbing's covered it all.
Exactly.
How brilliant.
Webbing and binding, that's all you need in
yeah.
life. And then you're going to do exactly the same, making sure that's not twisted.
Yeah.
And you're going to come down, make sure the bottom bit's lined up, and you're going to pin that again. Measure it so that it's just overlapping by about 1/4 inch or 4 3/8. I've actually put a little picture of a ruler in the pattern. Or is it that pattern? One of the patterns I have this time, because if you're anything like me, 1/8, 7/8, I always forget where they are on the marks on the ruler.
Yeah.
It's just who I am. I know my 1/4 inch, my 1/2 inch, my 3/4 inch sorted, but sometimes I'm like, oh, which is that 1/8? Anyway, I've put a little picture of a ruler with all the markings written on it, just in case anybody else gets annoyed.
And pinned on the wall by your sewing machine.
Yeah, because, I try to avoid writing patterns that have 1/8, 1/7/8 of an inch and stuff, but sometimes you just can't help it. It's got to be done. So I thought, I remember reading something once and someone had said, I wish people would stop adding those. So I thought, do you know what? Let me put a little picture in, and anyone who doesn't like it can just have.
Oh, yeah, because sometimes you have to do the 7,
You
8.
just can't
half
help
square
it, yeah. So yeah, I just pin this in place. You can use more pins or less pins. And yeah, so you don't have to do quite as much. So I'm trying to do this quite accurately, but I've just realised if I want to keep this bag, I'm going to have to undo it anyway.
Oh, Ollie thought you were making it for him.
Oh, I haven't got
Oh, it was Ben that said that, not Ollie.
Oh, Ben, I haven't got navy thread with me. I stupidly forgot it.
You'll colour it in. We've got had fabric pens in the last hour. You can colour it in.
Colour it in, yeah. Now I'm tempted.
We've got navy thread you could have had.
I know. This machine just really likes Aurifil, though. So
Yeah, we've got
sure.
Aurifil.
Oh, didn't think about it. Never mind. Never mind. We don't want to waste time rethreading the machine and stuff. So now all you need to do to attach this bag is you're going to go up close to the edge all the way and stop an inch before the top.
Right.
Then you're going to sew across and you're going to make a little square with a cross going through it. End up with your needle either there or there and then go all the way down. Brilliant. So super simple. We'll do one.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot I want to show you in this hour, so I don't want to spend too long. The construction of the bag, if you've ever bought my tote bags before, it's just once you've done you've sorted the front and the back, the construction is how I always do it, with the box bottom and the lining. I had someone comment the other day about the way that I do the tote bags. They were like, never done it your way, and it's simple. I thought it was the only way to be honest. I'm not one to lie. You might want to mark your your inch mark.
Inch, not quarter or half.
No, not at all. You might want to mark it. I obviously haven't because that would be organised. Going to get rid of that. Be careful with your pins when you're doing that cross. Get rid of them because you do not want to go through a pin when you're doing this, and it's easily done. So it's up to you how big you want the square, really, or if you want to do a rectangle. I'm not that fussy.
Yeah.
Never really a square. But because I use navy thread, you can't see it. So you're going to see the disaster right now. So sometimes it might mean going over a little bit of the stitching more than once so that you can get that cross, but that's fine. Oh. And you could use a white fabric pen.
With white thread, thank you.
It actually looks quite nice, but if you're going to do that, you do want to really take your time and get your stitching nice. Where's it stuck? Oh, it's all stuck. Where's it stuck? It's like
Right, we better have a whip round engineers in. We're triple time today.
Yeah, like I said, it does actually look really nice with the contrasting stitching.
Yeah.
But I would probably draw my box and my cross on if I was using contrasting stitching, so it actually looked. But if you're obviously using navy, it's not going to show. And then, yes, I've done the cross, and then I'm just going to come down the other side. So yeah, I've gone proper wonky there.
Proper wonky.
Proper wonky. But this is literally how simple this bag is. Like, there we go. So that's one attached. And what you would do then is just attach the other side exactly the same.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do it to carry on. Do you mind if I do it? Because I'm just thinking we've still got the other one to do as well.
Fine. Listen, it's fine because it's only me in the next hour. So if you go over...
okay.
You can't go over loads.
Oh, yeah, don't say that. Laura's waiting. She's waiting at home for me.
Oh, no. Well, no, not by an hour. You can't go over by an hour. But if you go over a couple of minutes...
Yeah. So I'm just going to go up again.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to undo this anyway. Because as people know, like William Morris isn't my usual go-to.
Yeah.
Because I tend to go for the brighter designer fabric. However, when I saw this, I just knew it was the perfect fabric for this bag with the white. The white's got little speckles of...
Yeah, it's naturally
It's a bit like the natural seeded like fabric, yeah. But I absolutely love it, and I think
it's like vanilla ice cream, isn't it?
I think my mum might want to keep this, although she fell in love with the cape as well.
Yeah, I like. The thing is, I like the navy blue with that chartreuse colour.
And then the orange cape, yeah. Because when I first picked it all, I'd sent a picture to my dad. This is the colours. Are you sure they're
Oh,
going to
yeah,
go?
he wouldn't like that.
And I was like, no, trust me, they are going to go. And then as soon as he saw them, he was like, yeah, they go. Sometimes you just have to take that risk, don't you? Because obviously, when I order the fabrics from Sewing Street, I only see them on the screen.
Yeah.
So I've got the solids. I've got a, my foot keeps moving. I've got a colour card for the solids because I use them so much. Hayley sent me one.
That's where ours gone. Ours went missing.
No, probably. I use it all the time. Right, so we've just made that box out. I keep pinning myself. There we go, and then we're just going to carry on down, and that's the straps attached.
Half the stock of the William Morris version has gone. Oh, too many people. Too many people in baskets for the William Morris one. Oh, you're right in there.
I was thinking this would be a really nice gift to make someone.
It's what, sorry?
Really nice gift to make
Yeah.
someone. Because the EPP is the only thing that's going to take your
Trouble is,
time.
you make it,
You don't
and
wanna
then you
give it
don't
away.
give it away, do you?
Yeah, very true.
Ben's desperate for this one. Now, you know you were saying earlier you want some ideas of things to make for future projects.
Yeah.
Crazy Lorraine made me a pin cushion that's about this big.
Amazing.
You could make
All
that.
the
I'll
pins.
send you a picture of it later.
Do all the EPPs. Right, so the next part is you're just going to sew on this the bottom strip of the bag.
Yeah.
So that is just right sides together, 1/4 of an inch. I'm just going to swap over. I brought my 1/4 of an inch foot because I don't think they've still got one here in the machine. You know, in the little box.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
no, I couldn't find boxes.
I always bring my 1/4 of an inch foot because I
Make sure you
use it
take it home.
so much. Oh, I do. I did forget it once, and I accidentally took their walking foot. Not walking foot, the normal foot. So I messaged Hayley, and she told me to keep it, but she sent mine. She sent mine to me.
Oh.
I know. I've accidentally. I'm going to trim that. I've placed my pocket a bit far down. It's moved a little bit. It's probably because I didn't use enough pins. So
Right.
if this happens to you, don't fear. Just trim it off so
Oh, okay.
it all lines up at the bottom.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's always little ways around things like that.
Yeah, of
Don't
course there are.
think, oh no, I've ruined the whole thing. You haven't. Right, so you're just going to, I'll clip this because we're going through. It's just easy. I forgot my clips. I always bring my own clips with me as well.
You forgot those this time?
I thought I'd pack them.
Did you find the thing you'd lost earlier?
What did I lost?
You were looking in here for something.
Oh, yes, it was in the demo bit, not that. Right, so we're just going to sew all the way along here. That iron is not hot. It's on. Don't touch it with your hand.
No, I'm not going to.
Because it might have...
This. Oh, it's not.
It's
not
not
hot at all.
is it? And I've turned it on this time because I was trying to iron my demo piece and it just wasn't really doing
Oh, it
anything,
did
but
this
you
the
were
other
busy
day.
talking.
Yeah,
so
it did this.
I didn't-
Shall I put the yellow one on for you? Do you need it?
Yeah, I might. Yeah. Oh, I've just... There we go. I get really confused with this yellow iron. It's just too much for me.
The yellow one. What? Get confused because it lifts itself up. You mean?
Yeah, I think because you know when you've been using an iron that doesn't lift up itself for so many years.
Yeah.
Like
Oh no.
you
Yeah.
just put it upright every single time I've used it. So, yeah, I've just done this.
Yeah.
Attach the bottom, and then we're going to draw. You want to press this, but now I feel like this is going to take. Oh no, that's warm. I'm just going to press this Oh no, don't put the iron on the webbing.
Why?
Because it melts. I haven't really. I stopped quick enough, but you do not want to get the iron on the webbing.
No, it's got nothing on the bottom of the iron.
A little bit of blue on. What do I do? Just put it down. Is it going to go up? Yeah. I've got a little bit of blue on my cream fabric now.
From the webbing.
Yeah. Sorry, Ben. Can he have it?
Doesn't want it now.
It's ruined. Right, so then you just want to top stitch. I top stitch about 1/8 of an inch all the way along this bottom. Where are we? All along the way the bottom, and then just on this bit, you can quilt if you want. I just didn't feel like it really needed it.
No, I think you might start getting a bit fussy. If you
Yeah, there's so much with that pocket. It's such a statement.
Yeah.
But I think a little bit of top stitching always gives it that little professional look.
Yeah.
Look at my inaccurate cutting. There's a little bit that's gone over this bit as well. This is me when I'm rushing to get the demo bits done. My mum, bless her, sewed the hexagons together for the water bottle. Oh yeah, she did a fantastic job, bless her.
Maybe we should get your mum on then.
We should probably. Oh no, she'll be too shy. She's so cute.
You were shy when you first arrived.
Really?
Well, you were polite anyway. When you
Polite is more than word.
With your new outfits, you used to buy a new outfit every time last.
I can't afford that, recycle. Right, I'm just going to, again, if anything moves, your inaccurate cutting happens, just trim off anything that's going over. It's fine. Let's line it up nicely. Don't worry. It will all be all right on the night.
Yeah.
And then you need to just, I'm not going to do this bit, but all you're going to do is draw your mark for the box bottoms, cut them out, use scissors, don't use your rotary cutter because you just go beyond the lines and it's just, especially when you're using canvas as well, because it frays more than your normal fabric. Just use your scissors. So you've got your box bottom like this.
Yeah.
And then it is just how I would usually do it, right sides together, sew down the sides, the bottom, meet the seams. So then you would have, and the lining is exactly the same, but you've added
magnetic.
Some lovely little pocket. The pockets are up to you. If you don't want pockets inside, you don't have to. I just thought they look really
But they're in the instructions, aren't they?
They're in the instructions, as is step by step how to add a snap.
Brilliant.
And then, yeah, when you're turn that the right way out, slip it inside this, just make sure you fold your straps inside.
So you don't get them
So you don't get them caught when you're sewing around. And again, when you're doing the top stitching around the edge of the top of the bag, make sure you fold the straps back so they don't get caught. But yeah, it honestly is super easy.
Brilliant. Right, while you're setting up for your next one, let's just recap those two bundles. Which one? Just the pattern on its own is in at the moment. So that's this one here. So South Downs tote bag with the pieces. $16.99. How many have got in baskets? Okay, be careful, be careful. We've got 20-something of those. 27 of those left, that's it. 27 of those left. Right, now, bundles-wise, which one do you want to do first? The demoed one, the William Morris one first. What you get the instructions, you get the papers, you get the webbing, you get 6 fat 8ths of William Morris, you get a 1/2 metre of the blue, 1/2 metre of the cream canvas, and a magnetic clasp. And a magnetic clasp at $45.99. Right, 7 of you are going to miss out. 7 of you will miss out on that one because there's 7 too many people gotten in the basket. You need to check out if you want it. Do that now rather than waiting till the end of the hour. Then we also had the Cafe version. So then you've got the Cafe, so you've got the chartreuse. I'm calling it chartreuse, I don't know if that's the colour it actually is, plus the navy, plus the pattern, plus the papers, plus the 6 fat 8ths.
Do you know what? Weirdly, I actually think it's called ochre on the website.
Oh, is it ochre?
But ochre
it might be
more
it's
yellow in
different
mine.
colours.
But yeah. I don't hold me to
It's not
it.
ochre though, is it? It's definitely chartreuse, that kind of colour. Plus your webbing, plus your magnetic clasp, $45.99. Lovely. And then you'll also need some H640. Buy the metre piece. Buy the metre piece. $9.99. Should be $11.99. No, $11.98. $11.98 is what it should be. Well done. Well done. Well done if you got that. Right, now, Are you ready to go? And then
Yeah,
so
we're
let's
gonna
now
flag
do
it.
the bottle holder and the lunchbox then.
So, again, it's easy project.
Yeah.
Really, really easy. When I use hardware, it's never complex because I've actually learned to do hardware while I've been doing it.
Yeah.
Like I had my first project, I think it was the end of last year that I actually ventured into bag hardware. Prior to that, you'd never see a bag that closed online or anything like that because it wasn't anything I'd done before. So it is, again, it's making the EPP. You make 2 different rectangles.
Yeah.
Base them onto Thermolan if you want to use Thermolan. If not, you can use wadding, you can use H640.
Okay, I just need to tell you, the pattern on its own is sold out for this. Fran, no, we're not talking about Decaville today. We haven't got Decaville today. We've just got the H640 and the Thermolan in today's show. Right, so what are you want to show us now?
I'm going to just show you how to do the bag straps.
Lovely.
Because obviously it's all in the pattern, but I was thinking, I've done EPP loads. This is just made into a tube and then a circle sewn on the bottom. So it's not hard at all. So I don't think it matters which way I put this actually at all. So what I want to do is pop this through here. Oh, these tabs are super easy to make.
Right.
And no, hold on. See, this is where I even get confused because I've not done it that many times. What have I done? I'm just checking.
The
I've
thing
actually
is,
done
right,
it right.
we've got the bundle of the slider and everything like that.
Yeah.
If you just want to if you know how long you want your strap,
Oh, yeah,
you don't need to do any of this at all.
No, you could just
attach
sew
the
it. You
strap.
see where I've sewn the
Hoops,
loops through? You would just attach like one edge of the strap, raw edges together like this, and trap it in that seam. Yeah, so I, for some reason, have lost my mind. Why am I getting flustered? It's because it's something I don't do very often. Is that, why can't I see? Have I missed a page out of my, because I've got the rubbish instructions.
Do you want the instructions,
Hold
the real
on.
instructions?
Hold on. No, it is. It's because I've missed a page. Hold on. It's what I was looking at.
You won't be missing a page.
Oh no, I've got it here.
Okay.
I just flicked it over already. No, what am I doing? You want to do this first? Doesn't matter what end you do it from. Obviously, you won't have. This is one of my personal stashes of
hardware.
So you don't want to do this. So I've just popped it through the slider, up one end, in the other, and then I'm going to fold that back by approximately, I'm going to do it by 1 inch right now. Right. And what you're going to do is just sew a square. You could sew a rectangle. It's completely up to you how you want to sew this. I'm just going to do one. Again, it's going to move. Fling that over my shoulder.
Yeah, sling it over.
Sling it over. Again, I would actually have my my other plate on for this.
Yeah.
I just find it so much easier. I think I just use it for everything now.
Also, did you put new needles in the machine this morning? Because those needles won't have been replaced. So
no, I haven't put. No, I never change the machines, the needles on these machines.
No, that's what I mean. So everyone will have used that one sort of thing.
Yeah, and whenever I also, oh damn it, excuse me. Whenever I come on this machine as well, there's the needles in the little box. There's never a 14.
Oh no.
Ever, because it gets used the most. Because I was looking today and there were needles in the box, but they were nothing.
Actually, in the next hour, I've got a bundle of machine needles. I might get Jay to keep them in the studio, so we've always got spare.
Oh yeah, just the 14.
Yeah.
I think if I was coming to do a demonstration where I knew it needed like a ballpoint or something fancy, I would have it with me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I definitely would. Right, so now, look, I'm back on track now. I've remembered what I was doing. So I've just trapped the slider in there.
Right.
Like it's going nowhere. So now we're going to take the other end of the zip. Always make sure. Sometimes this takes me a couple of times to make sure that this is on the inside.
Yeah.
And it's really scruffy sewing because I've just realised I've not got the right coloured bobbin in.
Either.
Right, so you want, when you're threading it though, you want that to be on the inside. It even says in my pattern at this point, if you've got it twisted, just undo it and repeat this step until you get it right. So now we're just going to go up the slider, down the slider, again. We've gone through one D-ring. I don't know if I showed that. I was probably talking too much. So you can see I've gone through. And then we're just going to pull that down. This is where you can see if you've got it twisted, like me.
Yeah.
You see that twist?
Yeah, you don't want that.
Don't want that. So we're going to do that again. Watch me not be able to do this today. I've got myself flustered now.
It'll be like the day Lisa Lamb said she was going to put the header on a zip live on air. And we were like, what? And she said, no. And she did it outside in prep twice without a problem.
Hang on a minute. Was that when we did the So Crazy Girls one? Because then I came on and did it and I'd never done it before.
No, this was one where she
this
spent
is
a
another-
whole hour.
Well, it seems that she can't do it.
Can't do it full stop. No, she did it again this time when she came in.
Did she?
She did it right this time and had no gadgets or anything, just did it.
Oh, really? Look, I've not twisted it this time.
There you go.
So we're done. And then we're just going to take the loose end that's got nothing. We're going to take that from the outside in, fold it back the same amount as we folded it when we did the zip slider. I'm going.
You're not eaten this morning,
No,
is that what it is?
Actually.
No, there you go.
Busy. I'm going to stop and get petrol, and I'll get a sandwich or something.
Oh, you can put it in your bag.
I could put it in. It will fit in my bag. It will.
Get yourself some crisps as well.
Yeah, and an apple.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. So then you would literally just sew the other square.
Yeah.
And that is, so it is really easy. It's just me getting a little bit confused. So then, yeah, you can alter it. So if you made this, I thought this would be a really nice gift for little people. You know, for summer outings.
Do you mean children?
Children,
Yeah.
Just for like summer outings, you know, you're going out with your grandparents or your parents, you just need your bottle and little snacks. Snacks. Kids.
We had lots of kids at the fete yesterday at the summer fair.
Yeah. It's just handy for a water bottle.
Also-
because then they'll carry their own if they like it. So if you've done it in your own fabrics, like the fabrics they like, or remake it, because my paper pieces will last, you can make it for them. It will save you having to carry their water bottle around, because that's one thing Dylan always asked me to carry. Can you put my water bottle in your bag?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think he'll wear one of these, but...
A lot of them won't take it. Yesterday it was so hot in that field yesterday.
Yes.
Everyone was dehydrated. And if you've got that automatically, then you have to think about carrying or putting it down on a stand.
Exactly that.
Right, so what are you going to say?
So the lunch bag is really, really simple.
Right.
Again, I've already added the clasps because I knew we wouldn't have time to do that. I thought I would show you binding because I love binding. So I've made my binding piece by just folding the fabric wrong sides together and pressing in half. What you're going to do is I would probably use basting spray just to baste the back, the lining piece.
We had the 505 basting, like a...
The glue stick, that would have been great for something like that because often if you're using small bits, the spray will just go all over. I get my fingernails off for days. So this is, you would just baste this together. So what you want is the snap at the bottom because it's going to be the handle like this. So binding, I still hand bound this on the back, but I wanted to show you how I do the mitered corners because I've had quite a few people say that they just hate binding. Well, I use binding loads on different things. I do have a full YouTube tutorial on this. It's the only tutorial I've got, so...
Okay.
Because I've just not got around to it. This is missing its case.
It's what?
It's missing its case on its walking foot.
What is it?
It's in the box. I don't know who
Wendy Orlando.
broke it off, Wendy. I definitely
She's in again soon, actually. I know
she's meant to be at my house. She's messaged me, I'm going to come round. She literally lives 5 minutes down the road.
I know.
And she wants to meet Dave.
Oh.
And Wendy, if you're watching, you still haven't turned up.
She hasn't said I'll come and get 11 and then not turned up, has she?
No, she's just not given me a date.
Right.
And time. I have said to her I'm always home, so it's not really a problem. Right, so I've added a bit extra binding so you don't have to start right on the end. And you only want to add it to 3 sides of the flap. So I use my 1/4 inch foot, but you want to sew 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then stop, again, you could draw this, although binding has a tendency to stretch a little bit. So you could just keep checking or eye it. You want to stop 1/4 of an inch from the bottom of the piece.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'd like to do a whole hour demo on just binding, hand binding and everything. It's my favourite bit. Right, so you're going to stop about 1 inch. My lining has moved slightly. That's why I said you should baste it.
Yeah.
So I've just sewn off at the angle off to the corner here.
Right, hang on, let's just look at that.
Is
So
there
hang
an
on, so
overhead?
you've run off to the edge.
Is there an overhead bit? Yeah, hold on, I'll move it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Will follow me. Yeah, so I've sewn all the way down here.
Yeah.
Stopped 1/4 of an inch from the bottom and sewn off at an angle to the bottom.
Right.
Corner, the point.
Yeah.
So we've just gone off. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fold the binding out that way and then hold it like that and then back on itself.
Okay.
Yeah, was that obvious, do you think? Should we do it again? Right, so you go out. So that's where you've done that little bit of sewing off the edge. So it won't want to go further. And then back. So your raw edge is still against, now it's along the bottom piece.
Right.
And just use a clip just to clip that bit in place. I've got photos of this in the pattern. I don't usually add them. I usually say just bind as you would a quilt. But then I thought, you know what? Let me add the pictures. And then you're just going to sew from the very edge, but backstitch.
Right from the top. Right from the
Right from this end, the bottom.
No, hang on.
What would be the bottom? I'm just going to have to obviously move it on its side.
Hang on, just there we go.
There we go. So we're going all the way across the bottom now.
Yeah.
But I've got to move it this way. But backstitch at the start and the bottom. And then we're going to go all the way to 1/4 of an inch before this edge here now. That's about 1/4 of an inch. And then we're going to sew off to the corner point again.
Uh-huh. You're still doing a mitered corner, Fran. It's still a mitered corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're going to do exactly what we did on this corner.
Yeah.
We're going to go with the arrow bit, the bit that I've sewn off to the corner.
Yeah.
Facing me. Take it off to that way.
Yeah.
And
Down.
then back on itself along there.
Lovely.
Clip that little bit down so it doesn't move, and then sew from the very edge all the way off the edge this time. Back stitch at this point again, just a couple of stitches. When I was prepping this demo, I just thought, let me show things that I don't usually show.
Yeah, exactly. That's brilliant.
Just because you can look back on my EPP for so many projects. Yeah. Right, so now just roughly fold it over, because you're going to fold it over better when you go to clip.
Yeah.
So now, I like tight binding. I don't do baggy binding.
No.
So I've said you do 2 1/4 inch binding folded in half. You could do 2 1/2. It's not going to make much difference, but it might give you that little bit of leeway. So here, we've gone down here, and then when you fold this, because it goes straight off, when you fold this up to match, you've got the perfect mitered corner. Again, clip that corner in place, and then keep folding along. I mean, when I'm binding the back of a quilt, I do not clip more than probably about that much at a time. And then I just move the clips along as I go, because I just find it gets quite... These clips...
It's very technical. About this much. About this much.
About this much. But yeah, it's just because I find that if you add loads of... If you clip the whole thing, the quilt will be so heavy.
Oh, yeah.
But also, again, everything moves.
Yeah, of course it does.
You're not going to bind a whole quilt in the night. Well, I have been known to.
Well, yeah, when you have to.
When you have to. Yeah, again, so we've gone down, and then because the way we sewed it at the front, you're just going to fold the next bit up, and you've got that perfect corner again. Yeah, and I'll show it you from the front when I've just clipped these. I'll just clip one more bit along here just to keep it off. And then you're going to hand sew this down on the back, whip stitch, easy, and then trim off those. You could at this point, you can machine sew it down. I just can't get my stitching nice enough because I think binding is such an important finishing look. Some people can do it perfectly. It's Stuart that binds his front and back.
So, yeah.
Can't remember, but it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. But for me, my stitch accuracy and that, and also I enjoy hand sewing. So there you go. You can see at the front there as well. It's, if I lift and hold that, you can see it's like perfectly mitered at the front where you've sewn off at an angle. So it really does make a difference. And then this is really simple. The rest of it is you're going to measure your flap here. Obviously those will be gone. Measure either side and stay stitch it across. Yeah. So then when it opens, it will be like this. Yeah. I've actually added the strap right at the end. Oh, okay. So you're going to box it all up, the lining. Yeah. Slip it inside as that.
Leave a hole in the lining. Do we need
there is one this time. I forgot in the bottle and I had to rip out one. Just on the demo piece. And then once you've got this box together, I'll actually show you with the lining because it's easier. This would be attached to the back. This would be attached to the back here.
But you'd be attached to the back of the actual
of the front, So let me just show you. Yeah. So pretend this is attached, but it would actually look like this if you folded it forward. Yeah. So I literally say fold it forward. Obviously you've lost a little bit in the seam. And I tell you to measure down, like say half an inch from that, and then a couple of inches, I think it's 3/4 of an inch in from either side, pin it, and just do a little rectangle. It doesn't need all across and stuff, just a little rectangle, and then you've got your little thing.
Perfect. Yeah. Right, let's just recap those bundles then. So the one that's in at the moment, is it the plain? Is it the right? So what you get is you get the pattern, the papers, you get a 1/2 metre of your purple, 1 metre of your sapphire, and I think it's sapphire. Or do you remember the colour?
I actually can't remember because there's 2 blues. Hawaii, not Hawaii.
Yeah, the vague. It doesn't matter. You'll get this is the colour you'll get anyway. Plus those, plus your. That's it. £32.99. Then you've got the Cafe version, which is this one here. So you get your 6 fat 8s, you get 1/2 metre of your jade, 1 metre of your purple, your pattern and your papers at $39.99. Pattern and paper, pattern and papers on their own sold out, haven't they? Pattern and papers are sold out on their own. Thermalan to line it with. Now, if I don't want Thermalan, I can just put H640.
Yeah, you can. And also, if you want to save the gorgeous solid fabric, you could put ripstop in. If for the lining of the lunch bag. If you're if you're messy, you're likely to spill something. Or, you could actually use some ripstop, which is super cheap, waterproofy type. Well, it's wipeable, isn't it?
I love this so much. This
waterproof.
Brownie. What?
I wouldn't say ripstop's waterproof, is it? It's just wipe away.
No, you can. Yeah, it is, but you can. It's not. We have Riviera, which is waterproof.
Yeah, but ripstop you can wipe clean.
Yes, exactly. So that's your Thermalan, $5.99 there for your metre by 90 centimetres. And then just very quickly, the bundle of hardware, if you want it, for the bottle holder. You've got, actually it's the bottle holder, that's the bottle holder, and that's the sandwich thing. D-ring, slider, and magnetic clasp. Beautiful. Dad, Jenny, you're back on the 1st of August.
I believe so, Thursday.
Thursday, the 1st of August. It won't be me because I'll be at Festival of Quilts. So there will be no July. So the July one, number 5.
Yeah, it will still say July on the pattern, because that would just be weird if I did.
But it'll be on the 1st of August. Then you're doing August at the end of August.
Yeah, the last Sunday of August.
So it's still a month. Well. It's still a month.
Yeah, but the way the days fall, I think it's like the mid-20 something.
And you're on a Sunday that time.
Yeah, back to my Sundays.
Well, safe journey home. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
We'll see you here, or we'll see you at Festival of Quilts. Well, I'll see you at Festival.
Yeah, I'll definitely, or I'm just going to be hanging around for like 6 hours waiting for Adam to finish work, and that would just, no, I'd rather just pop over to Festival.
You just Skype off for the afternoon. You can just go drinking.
If it was a Wednesday, he works from home on a Wednesday.
He does?
Yeah.
No, because then you put it on Facebook and everyone would know. Right, Jenny will be back in on the 1st of August, like we say. I'll be back in 4 minutes' time when I've got sewing machines, something for everyone. I've got really, really starter-end ones. I've got my machine, and I've got the really, really posh Elna as well, and lots of other things. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's all what's in that break. Anyway, I've got sewing machines for everybody now. I've got top of the range, I've got the machine that I use, and then I've got affordability, which I'm thinking about Christmas presents and presents for people who are starting off, or not just people who are starting off. And I've also got the Brother, because we ran out of them on my birthday. We brought the Brother back at the birthday price. So we're taking money off the Brother. So that'd be fantastic. But let's start with this, which is our newest, most glorious machine that we have at the moment. And it is the 782. Now, the reason the 782 is so popular is because it's got your, well, I'll tell you in a minute. Have a look at the whole front of this machine, because it is absolutely stunning. Look, it tells you everything that you need to know is all on the screen here. Now, it should be £3,799. Elna want us to sell it to you for £3,599. But we're not doing that. We don't let Elna tell us what to do. This is where I'm going to do the price straight away, because it's not a surprise, but it's just a kind of, I know it's still considered. I understand it's considered, right? Because you get so much with this machine, but the real joy of this machine is that you get the accurate stitch regulator with it, right? Now, if you were to buy an accurate stitch regulator from other sewing machines, you can pay an awful lot of money for this, but this is actually included within it. And I know you're saying, well, what is it? Oh, actually, let me tell you the date that we launched it. 18th of February, there was me, Susie, and Jane from Elna, 2-hour special, all about it. We had Susie on this. We had Susie on this machine. Well, no, there's activities. sellotape on the top there. Yours won't have that. This is just our studio sample here. Right, so we had Susie on the machine here. We had me and Jane over there, and we went through the whole machine, right? This is what we need to talk about first, right? The accurate stitch regulator. What it is if you're doing free motion, you know, if you do free motion, you do this. In fact, if you've just been watching Delphine recently doing the free motion thing, depending on how fast you go, depends on the size of the stitches, doesn't it? So if you go really fast, the stitches are too big. And if you go really slowly, the stitches are too small. With a stitch regulator, you set it, so no matter how fast or how slow you move your hands, if you want the stitch to be 2.4, the stitch will be 2.4 millimeters. If you want the stitch to be 3... Now, obviously, if you go like this, it won't be able to... And if you go like this, it won't be able to do anything about it. But if you just go to regular pace, but you know, sometimes you kind of get a bit achy or whatever, and you can't really, it's like cruise control. And what you do, that's a really good, we should have done that, Ben, cruise control, remember that. Right, so what you get is you get this automatically with the set, right, with the machine. So this is what it actually is. This plugs into the back of your machine. There's only one plug it can go into. And then this is your stitch regulator here. There's a camera in here. So if you run off the edge of the fabric, it stops. It knows that you can't carry on going. It'll just do that if you run off the edge of the fabric. But what's even better is you get 4 feet with it. So this is your regular free motion foot. This one here is your echo foot. This one here is your open toe foot. And this one, unbelievably, your ruler foot. So you can do, so if you bought Pars rulers or Crafter's Companion rulers or whatever, you use this on your machine and you can do it. So you can be using the rulers, you're moving it round, but of course with the stitch regulator on, all of it. Now, even Shirley, when she's having a bad day, sometimes she can go a bit, and she'll start chatting or being rude to me or whatever. She'll slow down or go faster. So the size of her stitches will change. With this and this, you could be using a ruler and doing ruler work, and all of your stitches will be exactly the same length, right? So it's the only machine that we do that has that facility on it. And I think it's absolutely brilliant. It's a fantastic thing. But not just... and they're very durable as well. Not only that, the machine itself is amazing. I mean, it comes with all the Elna Excellence. They are at the studio, at the warehouse in Stockport, ready to go. So now if you buy this from me today, now I've got several in baskets, right? Now, I'm not going to run out today, so there's no panic. But remember, that price goes back up to 3... Now, no. That price will go back up on the show. And I think, I don't know how much you can buy it from. I think it's $3,599 on the web. I'm not sure. But anyway, that's the price you want before midnight tonight. They're there in the warehouse ready to go, first of all. Secondly, they will be sent an email at midnight tonight for all the people who've bought it. You could have this by Wednesday. You could be sewing on this by Wednesday. Right. Remember, it's also included in your $3.95 posted packaging. So if you've already bought, so if you came in and bought the pink scissors at 8 o'clock this morning, that means you will be covered for your, even though it's coming from the warehouse in Stockport. Split pay, right? It's a 5-way split pay. How much is it? Let's have a look. $679.80. Right, now, we do not credit check you. All we may do is if this is your very, very first purchase from Sewing Street, you might get a call from the call centre just to say, just checking to see who you are. Please don't be offended by that. It's just us checking that, kind of you are who you say you are. But with our split pay, we send it after you've paid the first one. So if you've decided to do split pay and you buy it today and you pay the first split pay today, we still send it out to you this week. We don't wait until all the money comes in. So even after your first payment on a machine that's £3,399, we will send it out. Now, the other thing we don't do is we don't charge a fee for doing it. So other places, if you bought something like this, there could be some people do charge a fee for just taking the facility of split pay. We don't do that because we do it in-house. We don't have an outsourced loan person or anything like that. Literally, we just split it. So basically, because we have to pay Elna for the machines, so we take the hit on that. We don't charge you any interest, but we take the hit on that. current average credit. So if you put it on your credit card, right? If you put it on your credit card, right? Thought, oh, I'll pay £680 off a month. By the end of 5 months, there's nowhere near you would have finished paying it off because it's what, 24? 24.9% is the average interest rate at the moment on credit cards. So I'm just saying you can use it like a credit card, but there'll be no interest charge whatsoever. So other websites saying it's even higher than that. So I'm not going to get into that, but it is, the APR is quite high. Right, so let's have a look at a few slides about this machine then, first of all, shall we? So here's the first slide. I'm just going to have to slide this one around. Right, so it's got an adjustable stitch width of 9mm, so it caters into that same category that the 680 is. The adjustable stitch length goes up to a 5mm. There are 400 stitch patterns. Those are 11 buttonholes, 10 automatic and 1 sensor, 3 alphabets, 3 fonts, capital letters up to 9mm. You've got adjustable sewing speed up to 1,060 stitches per minute. Pattern combinations up to 100 stitches. Favourite stitch function to save customised stitch settings. You've got easy pivoting function. You've got a floating mode. You've got a variable zigzag. You've got a stitch tapering function. You've got ruler work function, which you've just seen already there. Stitch composer with stitch creation software, so you can create your own stitches. 91 variable needle positions, right? Look at this. Everything that you get. Now, I thought you got 3 needle plates for this. Obviously, you got 2 needle plates. I thought it was 3. We'll have a look. Let's have a look. Standard A, rolled hem, zipper foot, satin stitch. You get all the feet that you would expect. You get your normal closed-toe darning foot, your open-toe darning foot, your quarter-inch foot. You get your free motion quilting foot. You get your variable zigzag foot. You've got your ruler work foot. So you get a ruler work foot if you don't even want to use the stitch regulator with it. Then you get all the stitch regulator stuff. Then you get the professional needle plate. So you get an HP plate. Oh, no, there you go. Look, so you get a professional grade needle plate and a straight stitch needle plate, plus your normal plate. So there are 3 plates on it. There's your normal one, there's your HP, and then there's your straight stitch needle plate. One comes on the machine. This one comes as after the machine. You got your quilting by guard, you got your button shank plate, your cloth guide, and then your bobbins and all the bits that you'd expect, the knee lifter. Everything that you'd expect from a sewing machine. There's a huge extra wide extension table, stitch composer, and a semi-hard fabric cover. Right, what's the message? Amazing delivery from Elna. I ordered the 680 last time it was on. Ordered on the Wednesday, arrived in North Devon on the Friday afternoon. Thank you, Deborah. Okay, and then another slide of this one that we've got here. Exclusive combination, dream machine. Long arm, oh yeah, I'll show you all of this when we show you around the machine. Long arm design, wide throat space, extra wide extension table, dual feed system, which is where it feeds the fabric through for perfect synchronization, professional HP foot and needle plate for precise curves and quarter-inch top stitching, and then you've got your accurate stitch regulator as well. So let me just look at the front of the machine. Now, don't be frightened by this. It's not a complicated machine. If you've had any of the Elnas like the 680 and you're upgrading, you'll be able to use this straight away. So on the front here, you've got your reverse stitch, your locking stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your presser foot that you can put up and down, thread cutter, faster, slower. If you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can stop it using the button there. It has the top loader needle plate here, which is really, really easy. It's just changed by pressing a button. You've got your big gubbins box at the front here, and everything like that. You also do get a big plastic box like this with all your other feet and your needle plates and your buttonhole foot in and things like that. We just can't find ours at the moment. The foot plate is a big, the foot pedal is a nice big pedal like that. But this is where it all comes into action. This is the control panel here. Now, what I love is you've got old-fashioned dials like this to make stitches wider and stitches longer. But if you look here, everything you need, it's all... now, Jane always goes mad at me because she says... Oh, here you go. The stylus is here. So she says you must always use stylus. So whatever stitch you pick, the pattern comes along here, but then all the different houses are here, you see. So the greyed out ones means you can't use those. So I'm thinking, yeah, okay. So whoever had this one last has put the straight stitch foot on it, which is why all of these stitches are all greyed out, because it will only let you do what's on that machine there, on the foot there. So it's only letting you do straight stitches at the moment. But as I see, you can move your needle position, you can make the stitch, oh, you can see here, look. Making the stitch longer and shorter in there. But again, like I say, because I've only got the needle one, the needle plate on here, it's only letting me do. There's your top stitching there. It's only, this is a little, so you can't go wrong with it. All what you need to do is change your needle plate over to your other one, and you'll be able to do all the greyed out stitches there. The machine looks after you because it wants you to look after it, sort of thing. It doesn't want you to do something that will either damage you or your machine. I was going to say something else then. It comes with a 2-year warranty. It comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase. Go and have a look at the video on the, what did you say, the 18th of February? 18th of February, 2-hour special we did with it there. And then, very importantly, these are all your stitches here. These are all, now remember, you've got a 9mm stitch width here. You've got your alphabets on there as well, but you've got so many. And you get, like I showed you the list of all the feet and everything there. So these are the stitches here that you use with your different plates and everything like that. You've got stretch stitches, you've got buttonholes, you've got decorative, you've got everything you could possibly need. I don't think in a lifetime you're going to use every one of those stitches, but what a perfect way to learn how your machine works is get yourself some squares of calico with maybe some H640 on the back or something like that, and just do every single stitch. And you can see all the different stitches you've got there. There's hundreds of them, absolutely hundreds of them. You can drop the feed dogs. There's a switch at the side here to drop your feed dogs. And I'm thinking the button, there you go, that's how you, look at the size of that gubbins box, it's huge, right? You'd have to take that off. It's got a massive extension table on it. And to drop, to change your needle plate, you just push the button there. You see how it pops up? You just pop that one out, pop the next one in. There's no need for a screwdriver or anything like that. It is a fantastic machine. I've got loads to get through, so I'm going to have to go on. There's a few in baskets, but please, please, please. I know it's a considered purchase. You're not going to suddenly go, oh, yeah, I'll just buy one of those. But make sure, if you are thinking about getting it, that you do it before midnight tonight. That's the most important thing, is do it before midnight tonight. Right, I'll just put the stylus of that one away, put that one away. I'm just going to put that one on the floor here. Yeah. Right, now, this machine is the one I got, I chose, I bought it. I didn't get it free from Elna. It's the one I chose to buy, and I absolutely love it. And I know that you love it as well. I know you absolutely love it as well. Not 1449. 5-way split pay. When I bought mine, there was no such thing as 5-way split pay. So, £1,149. This machine is a dream to use, absolute dream to use. I'll just see how much that costs. Sorry, say that again. Oh, 22980. 22980, there you go. Right, so, again, goes to a 9mm stitch width on all your decorative. You've got an alphabet and a numbers that goes to 9. In fact, let me show you all the stitches first of all. Here's all the stitches in here. Hang on, the camera's just coming up there. Whoa! All the beautiful stitches there. This is what you do with your HP needle plate here, your straight stitch needle plate. These are all your straight stitches, your decorative stitches. No, not your decorative, your stretch stitches. Then you've got your satin stitches, you've got your decorative stitches, you've got your alphabets, your numbers, everything you need is in there. Then in here is where you keep your favourite feet, or the feet that Elna think you're going to use the most of. They're all there. The reason they're not in there now is Cat Floor was convinced that all the designers were nicking the feet, so she's got them somewhere safe in a box. You've got your buttons at the front here, thread cutter, your needle up, needle down, your lock stitch, your reverse button. Now, I never ever use a needle threader, only because even with without glasses, I can thread a needle on a machine, but it has got the best needle threader I've ever come across. You've got your foot to do your presser foot up and down. Now it's at the back, so it's not going to get caught on your stitching while you're doing it. Nice wide throat space here. And you've got a gubbins box at the front here to keep your spools and your... Oh, in fact, the walking foot's in there and some... that should be in there. The walking foot, your screwdriver and some needles are all in there as well. Now, this one is so easy to use. Here we go. So, your stitches are all... so if you pick a stitch, right, let's just pick number 78. So you've got your mode button here. This one hasn't got a stylus. Your mode button here, you see down the sides there, you can pick which mode you're in. So we're staying in mode 1. We're going to do satin stitch number 76. You literally go 76. It shows you that you're in mode 1. You've chosen stitch number 76. You need foot F. That's the shape of your stitch there. And at the moment, the default setting is 9mm wide, which is the widest stitch width, 0.4 long. You can test that on a piece of calico and you go, no, that's not quite right for me. You can make it narrower. You can make it longer. You can do what, but again, the L in the machine, right? Look, if you try and ask it to do something it won't do, it won't let you, it just beeps at you, won't let you at all. Right, so you know that that's the stitch you're going to be using there. So I'll just go through the buttons on the front. Like I just showed you, a mode button there. You can set it so that you can do a locking stitch and a thread cut at the end of each line of stitching if you want it. I haven't got that on mine. This here is your stitch width. This here is your stitch width. Oh, actually, let me also just show you. If you go to clear, right, so straight stitch, right, this is how you know that it's a 9mm stitch width, because at the moment, the needle is right down in the middle of the tape. But if you need to move the needle to the right or to the left, all you do is you press this and the needle physically moves across. You can just see there. Can you see it moving? Just of tiny, tiny, tiny amounts each time because there's so many different needle positions. And if ever you want to go back to the beginning, just press that C for clear. Stitch length there, so you can change your stitch length. This is your keypad to choose your stitches. Now this one here, remember I just chose that 76. If you put that out on a piece of fabric, you think, oh, I wish it was a bit longer. I wish I could make it a bit longer. Without compromising the amount of stitches you get, you can elongate. Now, it's only certain stitches you can do this with, but you can elongate it, look, up to 5 times the length. But it doesn't, like I say, it doesn't compromise your stitches. It doesn't go, oh, we'll make it 2 inches long now, but use the same amount of stitches, so it's sparse. It uses the same amount of stitches, so it keeps that, so you can change it, going to undulate between shorter and longer there. You've got a twin needle setting. You've got a setting if you're doing a decorative stitch and you want to do the mirror image of it. You just press that and the mirror image is on. Let's just get rid of that. Settings here, if you want to take the buzzer on or off, you use the settings there. This one's here if you want to lock the whole machine, you don't want anyone to touch it. Then this one here is to go back to the beginning. You've got shortcuts here to your buttonholes, but it's got, how many buttonholes? It's got loads of buttonholes in there. And then all your different shortcuts and everything there. You've got a knee lift, you've got an extra wide table, you've got your 2-year warranty. I love it. This is, like I say, this is the machine I've got at home, and it just sews a dream. And you know why I bought it? Because when we first started at Sewing Quarter, we had to do some sewing. We had to make a block, and I had to do some sewing to. I did a show about how to manipulate patterns and things like that. And literally, the machine does it for you. And just in case you're thinking, oh no, I couldn't deal with all those buttons and all that. Molly, who lives in my street, we were talking about this earlier because they do. Sewing, because, right, okay, so Ollie's daughter has gone to look at a new school and she's just taken up sewing and she went into this room that was full of sewing machines and everything like that. I don't know if it's design and technology or textiles, whatever. Anyway, so Molly did her O-level, the equivalent of an O-level, and she came to my house because she needed some help and I got my machine out and she went, oh no, I've only got a really simple machine. She's 16, right? I went upstairs to get some scissors. By the time I came back down, she threaded it and she was sewing with it. And she was like, oh, this is really easy. I'm going to get my mum to buy one of these. However, just what she didn't, because she's gone into marine biology now. She decided not to do sewing in the end. She's doing marine biology. So there would have been one of these sitting on the side. But it's a really, really, really beautiful machine. Again, you'll have it by the middle of next week. I can't stress how highly I love mine. I know Jackie's got one. I know that I haven't got my iPad, so people could be messaging in and everything. But it is a really, really, really lovely machine. I'll just show you a couple of slides before I move on. I won't read them all out, but you can see everything that you'd expect from a decent machine. You get all of that. You've got your free arm there. You've got your all sorts of things. Your machine weighs 10 kilos. Now, they say this isn't a machine to be taken to classes and things like that. It's 10 kilos. But when I was doing the show up in Weston-super-Mare, I was throwing mine in the back of the car every week and driving up there. Oh, does he? Oh, there you go. So, Stuart's got 680, the blue one, and he brings it up to hotel rooms. This is everything you get with the machine. All the feet. You get your walking foot, your buttonhole feet, everything you need like that. The semi-hard cover there. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine for £1,149. Right, now I'm going to come over to a completely opposite end of the spectrum. Oh, hang on. Derek, I think it does. Hang on, I'm just going to go back. Derek said, I love the pedal from the 783. I don't think you can buy them separately though, Derek, can you? Let me just have a look. I think we've... Oh, yeah. Yes, Derek, it does work with the 680. I don't know how you'll get one of those, though, if you want a wide pedal like that. Jackie, oh, here you go, Jackie. I love my 680. I bought it from Sewing Quarter. I use it on most days. You see what I mean? If we have questions or need advice on the machines, do we call the manufacturer customer service? Fran, which one did you buy? Oh, no, you got this one. Yeah, ring Brother. Don't ring us for the Brother. You ring that customer helpline on the top of your machine for Brother. I can tell you it now. 0333 999 7733. That's if you've got a Brother. They're by your side, right? Go there if you've got a Brother. In fact, I'm going to do the Brother machine first. Right, so I had this machine. We have sold, well, it must be thousands of these now. Absolutely thousands of these. Because when it first arrived, I thought it's a lovely entry-level machine and everything. Then realised that Rebecca Harrison's got one. Rebecca Harrison's mum's got one. Tracy Dennis has got one. Loads and loads and loads of people that use them as their everyday go-to machine, right? We know that you're loving it. We've had nothing but praise for this machine. And at $3.99, I thought that's a brilliant price, right? Now, don't do anything yet. Go to the website, right? Because this is how much, if you went to Brother's own website today to buy this machine, there you go. How much would you pay for it? £799. It's exactly the same machine. So you can imagine that at $3.99, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, maybe thousands, right? Now, on my birthday, we had a whole stock of these, right? Now, I haven't got as many today as I had on my birthday. Beware, right? Tracy was using it to do all her sewing and everything. We did this, right? We did a deal on my birthday. Producer Laura wants to buy, well, she doesn't want one. It's her dad's buying one for his girlfriend. £50 off, right? Now, on the birthday, they all completely sold out. Completely went, right, with this £50 off. We then messaged Hayley saying, can we get some more? She said, it's the weekend, can't get any more. That was it. We didn't do it again over the weekend. Then on the Tuesday, I don't know if it was Hannah or Ben, they brought it back at that price. And I was like, excuse me, it was my birthday special, that. Moan, like I do and everything. Anyway, so I was upstairs the other day with Hayley, and she said, do you want the Brother? And I said, I only want the Brother if I can have the special price again. No, Ben didn't know when we came in. He didn't know we were able to do this, right? So today, it's like, because it's still June. It's still June. Still my birthday month. Still my birthday month. Right, so for £349, look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. I presume so. I don't think they'll do it again at this price. I don't know. I can't say. I don't know what goes on through their minds upstairs. You know what I mean? But it's a really, really, really fantastic deal, this one. It's got 250 stitches. Now, not only do you get the normal feet with it, you get a little envelope. I won't have it here. You get a little... So here you go. First of all, these are the normal feet. Hang on, I can take... Look, I can take it up. Right, these are the normal feet, right? Look. Now, there's one missing, because that one, this one, there's one that's on the foot, should be there. There's one missing off this one, right? Now, this is magnetic. Oh! This is magnetic, right? They don't fall out of there. right? So you don't lose them all the time. I've just lost that one, putting that one back in there. But they've all got their own little house. Oh, that one goes in there. Their own little house, you see, that they all live in and everything. But with this deal, you also get a little white plastic envelope. Now, they call it a dressmaker. They call them dressmaking feet. They're not just for dressmaking feet. There's a piping foot. There's all sorts of foot. There's a hole punch. There's everything. So this is what you get with this machine, right? 250 built-in stitches. You've got 8 styles of automatic buttonhole, backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and stitch control. I'll show you all this. 3 styles of lettering. I'll show you that in a minute. Quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed settings so you can do your free motion with it. And it comes with 14 feet. Now, the 7 sewing feet for dressmaking and fashion projects, they're not at all. It's things like a zipper foot and a piping foot and all sorts of things like that. They're all included in the deal, right? So all of your stitches are here, right? These are all of your stitches. There are 250 stitches on here. You just have to pick your mode and which stitch number you want there. But also your alphabet, 3 alphabets are in here, look. Can you see that from upstairs? Do you want me to move it around? There you go. You've got 3 alphabets, but you've also got numbers, question marks, ampersand's, commas. There you go, look. So you've got your block capitals, your script capitals, and your silhouette capitals. All for £349. Now, the amount of people, here you go, the machine is much lighter than I was expecting. It's really good. Not difficult to use at all for all the basic stuff, says Fran. Sussex Seamstress, oh, hang on, that one. That's the same Fran, yeah. I've used many sewing machines over the years. Sussex Seamstress is it, she's in soon, Sussex Seamstress. My Elna 580, my Elna 580 is the preference. So we use, sorry, I thought that was about this one we were reading. Anyway, £349 night. 2 have gone, how many in baskets? You see, they're gonna go. These are gonna go at this price today. You need to check out if you want this one, right? It's a real workhorse of a machine, this one. As I say, Tracy Dennis uses it all the time. You can do stretch stitch, you can do straight stitch, you can do all sorts. You get a piping foot if you're going to do piping cord. Everything like that comes with this machine. I cannot... Oh, another one's just gone. They always sell these. They always sell out. Sometimes we're just sewing with it and it sells, but at the normal price. This is another 50... Well, not another... So if you went to Brother today, it would cost you $7.99. So we're already half price. Yeah, $349. The $349 is the lowest it's ever been to. We've taken it to $379 once or twice, but $349 was a special birthday deal, which Hannah then copied after my birthday without me, right? And sold out of them. We've now got, well, I'll tell you, be totally honest. We got another 20 at this price. That's it. We got another 20. No, well, not 20 anymore. So how many in baskets now? Okay, so I'll have 11 left once you've all checked out. 11 left when you've all checked out. And at midnight it goes back to $399. Now, I'm not saying, because at $399 it's a fantastic price. Because if you went to Brother, it's $799 there. Absolutely brilliant price. I'll come back to it in a minute. But I just wanted you to know, you see, really, today's supposed to be an Elna sewing machine day. And I said, you know me, I'm an Elna boy. Well, all my machines are Elnas, aren't they? My embroidery machine, my overlocker, my sewing machine, they're all Elnas. But this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. I just wanted to bring you and give you the opportunity to get this today with an extra £50 off, pretending it's still my birthday. Right, now, it's not my birthday anymore. Oh, except I want to know who sent me something and hasn't put the postage on. I got through the door last week, Friday, and I was like, oh, why haven't they left the parcel in my box? I've got a box outside for parcels and everything. And it wasn't that. It was about, you've got a letter with £2.50 I've had to pay. If it's a circular, I'm going to go mad. If it's a whatever... You know, I'm getting an awful lot of, now you're of an age you can buy one of these flats and with all these other old people. Oh, I haven't got, oh, yes. Okay. Right, is that just 3? 3. Hang on, it might be under the pink thing here. There's one on the floor underneath the camera. Craig, you couldn't just reach down for that packet of needles just down there for me, thank you. Craig's in, everyone. How many days are you in for, Craig?
Just the one.
Oh, just today. Go and look at his Facebook page. His garden's looking gorgeous. He's into symmetry at the moment. Anyway, look. John James sewing machine needles. We've got the leather, the twin. Oh, it's all machine needles. Regular. Hang on. What's the difference between that one and that one? Oh, 9 to 14, 11 to 16 there. Twin and the leather. Do not use the leather on anything but leather. Right, £8.46. £6.46. £6.46 for all of those. For all of those. Beautiful. £6.46. So really, really nice size. These are regular size that you'll just need. 9 to 14, 11 to 16. Twin needle and leather needles there. Now, lots of you got it in baskets. Right, check out. Right, yeah, I'll move on. I'll come back to that in a minute. Right, now these. Now, I said to Hayley, I'd quite like these because these would be ideal for Christmas presents, right? If you've got somebody in your household, who's just starting off, I've got a drink here, I'll just take a slurp of my drink here, who's just starting off on their sewing journey, these are fantastic. So what I've got is I've got the 320 and the 340 from Elna. Now, I'll start with the 320, which is this one here. Now, don't, oh no, well, shall I do 220? Oh, well, don't, well, I'm going to talk about both of them. Don't buy either of them until I've told you what the difference is between them. So this is the baby one, 320. This is your baby one here. Now, it's not £309. Go do it, because I want people to get these if they can. Right, now it's on split pay. 3-way split pay. So if you, now it's the last day of June, isn't it, today? So June, July, this will be paid for by the end of August. June, July, is that right? June, July, oh yeah. Be paid for at the end of August, this will be paid for. So if you are buying for somebody as a Christmas present, now I know you most probably going, John, I haven't had my summer holidays yet. But imagine if you know you want to get one for somebody, you buy it today, and then it's in the cupboard, ready to go, isn't it? And paid for by August. The thing is, in today, I'm not going to get all economy and all that. I'm not going to get that. But in today's economy, we all have to spread the cost, don't we? We all have to think ahead. None of that going out in the end of December thinking, oh, I've got to do all my Christmas shopping in one day. Imagine, and our credit cards will take such a bashing, won't they? This way, if you buy this on split pay, you don't have to take split pay. You can just buy it as it is. But if you do buy on split pay, paid for by the end of August, no interest charge whatsoever, done, dusted, wrapped in the back of the cupboard. Right, so what it is about the 320 is that you get 18 stitches, you get your buttonhole, but you do it the old-fashioned way on a buttonhole. So you do the side, end, and then you've also got, these are your regular stitches, these are your stretch stitches. And the way that works is, you see here, you've got a pale blue dial. So on pale blue, you go 1 to 8, that's those stitches. And then you see you turn this dial here to the dark blue stretch stitches. And then once you've turned it to there, you then can do stitches 10 to 18, which are those stitches along there. What I love about this machine is it's got the same bobbin fill, not bobbin fill, place where you put the bobbin as my 680. Do you know what I mean? They haven't gone for, I'm looking in there, Ollie, into there. See that, right? So it's exactly the same top loader, slightly smaller, the plate's slightly smaller than my 680, but it's the really, really, really easy. Most machines of this price, what you have to do is you have to open here, you have to go in here, you have to pull it out, push the bobbin in sideways, twist it around, pull the thread through. You don't have to do that on this one. Literally, you just load it in the top there like you do on my 680. So isn't it lovely? So then you've got your stitch length here. So that's your stitch length, and that's your stitch width across the top there. Brilliant, isn't it? Now, you do get a full brochure with it, right? But the thing is, the brochure, well, hang on, I'll show you the front here, right? So it tells you what everything's for. This is everything that comes with it, look. So you get an overlock, you don't get an overlock foot on the 320, you get a zipper foot, a blind hem foot, a satin stitch foot, regular foot, buttonhole foot, everything like that, right? But look how thorough the instructions are. They're identical to the ones they are that you get for your £3,300 sewing machine. They don't look, tells you how everything works, how to thread the needle, how to thread the bobbin, everything like that, all for £249. Right? So that's that one. That's that one. And you fill the bobbin at the top here like that. Right. Then, we've then got the 340. So this is, right, let's say how much this one is. We're not charging $389 for it. Oh, this is such a brilliant buy. Now, to be honest, I'd go for this one. I know it's £50. Was the other one $249? It wasn't it? I know it's £50 more, but I'll just explain around this one. The thing is, they still come with the Elna Excellence. They still come with the 2-year warranty. They still have the years and years and years of expertise of Elna behind them, right? But this is the 340. So now this one has 22 stitches, right? So you've got, again, you do it exactly the same way. You turn that dial there to normal, and you do stitches 1 to 10. So they're those stitches. On there, you've got satin stitches and all sorts of things on there. Then you turn the dial there to stretch stitch, and you do stitches 12 to 22. Look, they've even got these incredible stretch stitches on here. Really, really. But this one has an automatic buttonhole. So you get the buttonhole foot with this one. So you set it going, and you don't, on that one, you have to do the one going across the top, stop. Then you have to set it, do the one going down the side, stop, do the one, like the old-fashioned buttonholes, like we did for years and years. This one does it automatically for you. You see what I mean? It's an automatic buttonhole, does all the way down, all the way across, all the way up, all in one go. Again, it's got everything else that you'd expect. You've got your reverse button there. You've got your stitch width here. You've got your stitch length here. And it's again, your top-loading bobbin. It's just and that one comes with the same feet, except it comes with an extra foot, it just said, didn't it? It came with a overlocking foot as well. Which means there must be the over-edge stitching on this one. So it's not an overlocker, it doesn't cut your thread and things like that, but it does that lovely over-edge stitch and everything. Look at the split pay. It's less than £100. $99.66. You say, or I'm talking Christmas. What about summer holidays? What happens if you're going to have a child who so Ollie's, how old's your daughter, Ollie? 10. She's just starting off sewing, and she's absolutely loving it. She loved going into the design textile room at the school that she'll be going to in September. How about one of these for the summer holidays? I mean, I know you're not going to spend £300 on your kid every time, but you know what I mean? Beautiful. Beautiful. 300. Now, excuse me. Have we done something wrong here? Look at the graphics. Yeah, but £50 hang on. Oh, no, that's right. That is the £50, isn't it? That is the £50. Oh. Yeah, so that's right. I was a bit confused there about what it was saying. So I don't know why it said 389 to start with, because really it should say 399 to start with, shouldn't it? But anyway, who knows? But it's still £299. £299 for this. Gorgeous little machine. Really, really good for if a child's just starting off. Right, okay, let's just go back to the brother then very quickly. I've got some other things to show you. So this should be £399, remember? This should be $399. Right, how many in baskets? Okay, I've got 9 left. I've got 9 left at this price. I'm sorry to be like hard selly, but do you know what? Sometimes, I'm not normally. Normally I'll stand here and just witter on about all sorts of things and insult Jenny Jackson and everything like that. But when I know something's a good deal, right? The 680, I love the 680. I could talk to you about the 680 all day long. It's just a brilliant, brilliant machine because that's the one I've chosen. It's like the Elna Airthreader Overlocker, and now my new, which I don't know why they haven't come back in stock. You know, the embroidery machine. Remember I launched the embroidery machine? I thought it'd be back in time for my birthday because we sold out. Still not back. We don't know where it is. Don't know where it is. But I've got one of those at home, and I've got Dulcie come around going, "Oh, can I use your embroidery machine?" And then this is how cheeky Dulcie is, right? She came round and she borrowed it. She used it, right? And then she's filming up in Durham, Newcastle, on the new. She said, "Oh, I couldn't take it with me. I couldn't take it with me, could I?" No, you blooming well can't, Dulcie Scott. Anyway, this, if you go to the Brother website right now, you will pay £799 for this exact machine. Prove it. Look, there it is. $799 on the Brother website, including VAT. Well, ours is as well. You would normally, and you've bought this in the high hundreds from us for $399, for £399. And that's a good deal. That's a good deal. But now, we're less than half price. So hang on, $350 makes... No, way less than half price, because $399 is half price. So we're way less than half price than if you buy it off the Brother website. You get the extra feet as well, the extra dressmaking feet there as well. Check out. There's loads you got that in your basket. Do it before midnight. Now, I've only been allowed to do this because they said June is still your birthday month. Oh, do you know what? Wouldn't it be brilliant if you use your voucher? Because today's the last day of the June voucher. Oh, so you get an extra tenner off, wouldn't you? You get an extra tenner off then. Anyway, that's that. I just need to cover just a couple of other things. The John James needles that I showed you a minute ago. Got to hurry up. Loads in baskets. Oh, nobody's checked out. Only two people have checked out, but loads in baskets. Okay, now's the time to check out on these because 8:46 is where we should have been. There's no reason to have crashed that. Brilliant. Right, okay, now just quickly, before we go, we got the Defuzz It back in stock today. Oh yeah, this is Ben's own, so I need to get that one back, to give that one back to Ben. I don't know what happened to your cardi, Ben. Oh, you've got it already, At $17.99. Now, how many of these, stop it, how many of these did I start with? Oh my word. So, normally, so normally we get these in 100, right? How many do we have? How many are in baskets? Oh, please check out if you want this. On a normal day, I'll be totally honest with you. We buy these by the 100, right? We normally have 100 and they sell out, right? Today, we've got lots more, right? So I'd be saying, sold out, it's gone. You need to check out your basket. On that. And then the last thing I'm going to show you before I do tomorrow's menu, and I know I'm doing selly-telly, but I don't care. Do you want a bent scissor? You can get an 8-inch bent one here. Oh, how many in baskets? Too many people in baskets now. Too many people have got this in their basket. Right, okay, so here's your bent 8-inch one. Have you ever heard of scissors called bent scissors before? No? He's shaking his head. And he knows a lot about scissors. So then you get the, I'm giggling now, I shouldn't, embroidery scissors. Then you get your micro tip scissors. And you get your snippy scissors. They should be $13.99. In fact, at midnight, they will be $13.99. But at midnight, I don't think there'll be any of these left. Because I've got way too many people got these in their baskets. You do need to check out, though. Oh, blimey. 7 just went like that, then. 7 just went like that. Quick. $5.99. Right. I've got how long? Oh, I don't need that long. Don't worry. Right, okay, I've got, now, let's just go through the machines I've just shown you this hour. We don't need to look at them, we'll just do it by graphics, right? So the first machine we had was the gorgeous new 782. Now, when I left you, there were 2 in baskets. There are still 2 people in baskets. There's no rush. There's no rush. Just do it before midnight because the price goes back up to $799 or $3799. It goes back up to at midnight. Okay, then we had my favourite, the 680, of which a lot of you checked out on this already today. And there are 2 more in baskets. That's absolutely fine. You've got time to make your mind up. But the price goes back up to $1499 at midnight tonight. Then we had the Brother. Very popular, the Brother. Right. Okay, I've got 7 left. 7 of those left at that price. Now, it should be $399. Should be $399. But we took an extra £50 off because it was my birthday. Not today, it's not my birthday, obviously. Otherwise, Craig would have brought birthday cake and everything. Oh, it's there, there's donuts there, brilliant. Then we had the 340. These are ideal starter machines, these. $299. And then we had, it shouldn't be $299, should be $349. Then we had this one, $249, which is the 320. Check out, go to the basket. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu, because it's me tomorrow, Monday, and it's me. Right, now is this right? Is this correct? 8 o'clock, savings on bulk buys. 9 o'clock, Sussex Seamstress. Jane Green is in the Lancing dress. 10 o'clock, Nicola Podger with Lady McElroy Fabrics. Now, remember, they come by the metre, not by the half metre. And she'll have all the stories to go with them. 11 o'clock, Sussex Seamstress, the Findon skirt. And then, do I know Emma Simpson? Wool Couture. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Wool Couture with Emma Simpson at 12 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll be seeing you tomorrow. It's because Rebecca Reed's at Glastonbury, and she'll still be drunk tomorrow. She won't be able to come in, so I'll have to do for her. So I'm in on Monday and Tuesday this week. Dave's up next with Craig, doing Crafter's Companion, obviously. Where's your Christmas Nobody's got a Christmas shirt on. He's got plain colours on because he's showing off his tan, because he's been on holiday. And Craig's just put a lot of makeup on. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Enjoy Hobby Maker.
Not only is Sewing Street live